It's summer. And you know what that means? It's blazing hot out, and it's humid as fuck. But you know what? What's summer without a summer game? And what's a summer game without a nice, relaxing vacation?
Look at that!
Super Mario Sunshine is a game that I've held in high regard for years now.
Welcome.
I've called it my favorite 3D Mario game ever, even after playing games like Odyssey and Galaxy. Galaxy I played for the first time a couple years ago when All-Stars came out. But I always thought Sunshine just hit like a very nice vibe for me as a non-summer enjoyer. But it worked. Like, everything about it was kind of magical in a way that I can't really describe all that well. But I've never 100%ed the game. And that's what I'm going to do this year, right now. I've heard horror stories, and I know what to expect, and I know what I'm in for. And I'm probably gonna end up hating the experience by the end of it. But for now, I'm not gonna do it all in one session. It's gonna take multiple. So for this very first one, I think I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna enjoy the sights. I'm gonna have a nice, relaxing vacation on Isle Delfino.
Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo!
I can read Mario. I ran a test file. Nothing crazy. Let me just check the options real quick. Rumbles. Let's get the subtitles on, because I'm gonna probably be talking over some of the cutscenes. So let's just start up a new game. Super Mario Sunshine for me is one of those games. I didn't play it like fully as a kid. It's one of those games that my cousin had, kind of like Wind Waker, where I sampled it at his house initially, and he let me mess around with the game,
What happened?
learn the controls in and out. And it was one of those games where I just got to experiment with it and have fun. It's not like a game I took seriously until years later, where I actually started to play the game
Now, boys, don't
for
touch that
real.
stuff.
But even then, the environments, the beachy locations, the resort theme clicked with me in a way that not even like Mario 64 did. I mean, Mario 64 definitely had those magical moments. Like, you look up at the ceiling in Peach's castle, you get brought to you get brought to the sky, stuff like that.
Master Mario, if you would, cross over to that shore and find some
And
assistance.
if I grew up with Mario 64, I think I'd be singing a different tune here, but I didn't really. Mario, be careful. I have a bad feeling about this. I also gotta remember, this is a GameCube game. And the thing about GameCube games is that, well, 6th gen games in general, the right analog stick is inverted. I don't like it, you don't like it, nobody likes it. But what can you do? Let's talk to everybody first. Master Mario, remember the A button is key. Use it to show me some of those famous jumps. He did not like that.
Don't worry, Mario will.
I'm never doing that again. Nope. I can't do a Toad voice. I refuse to do a Toad voice now. That sucks. It looks like this gunk is coming from somewhere below. It's really slippery, so watch your step. What about you guys? You plant people. What do you have to say? What are you waiting for? Do something. This gooey paint this gooey paint of yours is completely covering my friend. Bitch, I just got here. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Welcome to Isle Delfino. Step right up and get yourself a free tourist map. Press the Z button to view your map. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. I wonder if I could like get a glimpse of the world around me right now. I don't know if the airstrip is the best way to show this, but people often cite Super Mario Sunshine as a game where you could just look over the horizon and like get a good view of like where you are at in the world. You can kind of get a little bit of a view there. Corona Mountain. This is, spoilers, the final level of the game, but it's a giant volcano. Of course, you're gonna be able to see it from everywhere. But over there is Isle Delfino, the hub area, and it'll be a little bit before we get there. I don't think there's anywhere else I can see. No, okay. We'll definitely get a good look at some of the other locations once we get into Isle Delfino proper, but for now, let's just get past this tutorial.
Power up complete. Thank you for purchasing this item from GAD Science Incorporated.
I didn't buy it.
Preparing
Also,
to
GAD.
register customer
Does that name sound familiar?
scanning and
That's
classifying
right, Professor
subject
EGAD
data.
from Luigi's Mansion.
Subject
I've never
identified as
played
Mario, resident of the
Luigi's
Mushroom
Mansion.
Kingdom.
Well,
Data storage complete.
I
Item
sampled it as a
flash,
kid,
flash liquidizer
and
opened
it
out
scared
the
me
device. I hope to be
because
of
I
assistance.
couldn't stand horror as a kid. That's a game I definitely need to revisit just to show that I'm a man now and I can take horror. I play Resident Evil and I like it.
If you press the R button all the way down, you can stop and shoot. You can then use the control stick to aim in any direction.
Luigi's Mansion is
Press
worth
the
another go.
X
Yeah, I
button to
should give the
switch to
game
hover nozzle.
like the attention it deserves
You
at some
can then
point.
press the R button to hover in the air.
Also,
for
Lucky
a
Baron,
short
how's it
time.
going? Good to see you guys here.
If this tank is empty, no water can be sprayed.
Was 3 any good? Because I know people said Dark Moon was like a little bit of a disappointment, but did they like address any of the complaints of that game and apply it to 3?
Instructions complete. Proceed.
Because like, the original Luigi's Mansion is like considered a cult classic, but I don't really hear much about the sequels. So the thing about Flood, and by extension the GameCube, so the GameCube's shoulder buttons were analog triggers. So what you would do, so when he says press R to shoot water, there's technically different ways of pressing R. If you lightly hold down the R button, that is the wrong button. You can spray and move around at the same time, but if you hold it incompletely, Mario is locked into place. If you're playing this on the All-Stars re-release or a Nintendo PC, you don't really have access to something like that unless you are using an old-fashioned GameCube controller. So they made a compromise by having both those settings on different buttons. Never bought 3 before when I've played a bit yet. Seems good. Okay. There is a way to do like a giant spray. Also, let me know if I need to turn the game down. I think it might be a little too loud. I think I do need to turn it down a smidge. One sec. We'll bring it at 15. That should be good. I only ever played the co-op of Dark Moon with a friend. But it seemed okay. If Dolphin has DualSense support for it, it probably does. I wanted to be fucking cool, god damn it. Whatever. So why did Mario grab this without question? I don't know.
Nice work, Mario.
Quite an unusual device. Is it some sort of pump?
I am Flood. Glad to meet you.
Yeah, you have to spray them at the same time. It's a little awkward, though. Imagine landing into a week-long vacation resort that you've heard so much about, and you've been so excited to just kick back and relax and not worry about a damn thing. and then you get thrown into the fucking Isle Delfino judicial system.
Charged with polluting our beautiful home, and yes, endangering our very way
Mario
of
doesn't
life.
even have a lawyer.
Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble beneath a veil of darkness. Expert shine scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the shine sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot at the shine gate.
Peach doesn't even have a
The
fucking
reason?
law degree.
Quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame. Behold this sketch of the perpetrator based on eyewitness descriptions. The truth is obvious. The guilty party sits among us. It is none other than Mario.
Objection!
Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty.
You're not
as
even a real
charged.
judge,
I
Peach.
hereby order the defendant to clean this entire island. Until Isle Delfino is completely free of his vile handiwork, Mario shall not be allowed to leave. Court adjourned.
So quite the dark turn for a Mario game, right? Mario 64, Peach has been kidnapped by Bowser. You save the day, you get cake. Sunshine, you get fucking arrested.
Verifies that the island's inhabitants are indeed
I don't think even Phoenix Wright would want to come to Isle Delfino. The Piantas just suck that bad.
Mario, you witnessed this object at the airstrip, correct? It is a shine sprite. Shine sprites are the source
And again,
of power
you know what?
on
I guess it
Isle
kind of makes sense
Delfino.
for the era. Because, like, the
Together in
early
great numbers
2000s
at the
of
shine
gaming
gate, but
was
the
kind of like
guilty
trying to be, like,
has been
kind
on
of
the island, and
dark
most of the shine
in a
sprites have
way.
fled.
And I
There
guess
is no longer
making
any power to
Mario
support the
do
peaceful
community
lifestyle of the
service
islanders,
was one way
which
of
is
communicating that.
pitiable.
Then they gave Shadow a gun.
The only
So, you
way
know, to each
ensure
their
the
own.
return of the shine sprites is to keep the island from becoming any dirtier.
Thousand Year Door
The
Thousand Year
perpetrator
Door,
is
like,
likely
plays
at
up
work even
the dark
as we speak.
comedy. It's not, like, dark,
Mario,
by
are
any
being treated
means.
as a criminal. Tomorrow we must do our best
But,
to resolve this
it
situation.
Thousand Year Door at least has fun with its, like, dark humor.
Go straight that way. You can't miss the mess, pal. Your first job's to get rid of all
They don't know. I don't think they even acknowledge it.
And remember, we'll be watching you, pal. We'll know if you start slacking off.
You want me to clean up all that ugliness. Is that right? Alright, job done. Alright, so now that we're in Isle Delfino proper, I don't think there's much I can do here right now, but I can get a good glimpse of areas that I can go to later on. That's the airstrip over there that we were just at. Let me see if there's like any other places I could go.
Mario.
Oh yeah, you know, let me just ignore this whole mess. Doesn't matter. We don't need to worry about it. You can see an amusement park, not that one. You see an amusement park all the way over there. You see the giant Ferris wheel. Over there is a harbor of sorts. These are all places, these are all levels that we can go to later on in the game. And it's so cool that you could just see them from wherever you are. Even within the levels themselves, you could still see other levels like out in the distance. It's an amazing kind of world building that I don't see too many other games replicate. The only other games, or I guess game singular, that comes to mind is Xenoblade Chronicles 1 with the Bionis and the Mechonis and how you can tell where you are on both Titans. And you could like see some of the areas that you can go to and areas you have been, stuff like that. I love it when games do that. But those are very few and far between. Conker's Bad Fur Day and Dark Souls do that too. Did Dark Souls do that? You might be, I think you're right actually. It's been a long time since I played Dark Souls, but... I don't know, I gotta get to Dark Souls 2 at some point, but I want to do that with Boca. I don't know if I can stomach that by myself. God damn it. Also, is the volume okay, guys? Can you hear everything just fine? I don't think she's ever played it either. Sounds okay to me? Alright, cool. Thank you, Lucky.
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
You gonna move? Oh, god damn it. So, it's already established that Mario's being accused of causing the island to be all dirty with this paint-like goo. However, we can clearly see that there are 2 Marios running around the streets in the public eye, and yet, even after this, real Mario is still accused of having done all this. So, do they just hate Italians? What is the reason behind this? Do they think the shadow perpetrator is not the real perpetrator? Oh, not fair! Completely unfair! You shouldn't be allowed to use tools like that!
Mario.
Talk to you, Peach. Mario, I'm sure that person out... I'm sure I saw that person out on the airstrip. I'm positive he's responsible for all this. Chase him! Get sprayed, idiot. The real Mario was easier to catch. That's all the cops likely care about. True, though. There we go. That fake plumber again, of all places. Alright, so welcome to our first real level. Bianco Hills. So a lot of the stages in this game go for like a beach theme. Bianco Hills, surprisingly, is not one of them, despite being the very first level. It's a very nice, quiet little place. I like it. It's not my favorite level in the game, far from it. There's others I prefer. But for what it is, it's fun. Also, this is the 3rd time I have to deal with these fucking goops, whatever they are. Nice. Mario and Tears of the Cat, or Mario and Splatoon. I think Splatoon would be really funny. I'm actually amazed they never did like an Isle Delfino map in any of the Splatoon games yet. Maybe they will. I don't know. So you can grab the Shine Sprite now, and I will do that because I am going for 100%. But you can just ignore this and go up to the top where Petey Piranha is and get that Shine Sprite instead. So you basically skip out an episode after that mini boss. But again, I'm getting all the shines, so this will be mandatory for me anyway. You do not need to worry about your shine count all that much. The game is a little interesting in how it handles story progression. So normally in Mario 64, and I think Galaxy as well, you need a certain amount of stars in order to get to the, I guess end floor level is what you would call it. Like, you need 8 stars to get to the first fight with Bowser, then you get access to the basement floor. Stuff like that. Sunshine doesn't do that. To make progress within the story, I think you still do need to get some shines to unlock new levels. However, you need to clear episode 7 of every level in order to get endgame access. it's not tied to shine count as far as I'm aware, so there's not really a sense of doing things like out of order, getting certain shines like via unintended means. I guess that one is like kind of a mirror of that sort of design philosophy, but that's the exception rather than the rule. Mario as an SAX-like figure in Splatoon, dude, that would be so much fun. The Inklings don't even like water anyway. I think you have the idea of like a really great horror game with that, but Nintendo are cowards, so they're not gonna capitalize on that. But like, just an Isle Delfino map though would be so cool. And would just be a really nice juxtaposition compared to what you do in this game, which is clean up the island. In Splatoon, you'll make a mess of it. And I think the mere idea of that is just so much fun. They just need to capitalize on it. Much like Mario 64, Mario's moveset is a lot of fun to play around with. I think it's even more fine-tuned than in 64. You don't have the long jump, sadly, but there are other maneuvers that you can do. You saw me like glide on water for fast ground movement. You can hover with FLUDD. You can do spin jumps, backward jumps. You can do triple jumps, stuff like that. So Mario's like still very athletic and a lot of fun to play around with in these worlds. I don't know if he's I wouldn't say he's as versatile. Like, base movement-wise, he's definitely not as versatile as he is in Mario 64, but with FLUDD, there's definitely a lot more you can do. Alright, take care, Baron. Thank you for stopping by. That's right, yeah, Splatoon takes place in like a post-apocalyptic world, right? Get hydrated, idiot. Right, it's the L button to ground pound. There we go. I don't think the boss fights in this game are all that complex. If memory serves. It's been a while since I played this game, but I do remember most of them like the back of my hand. BB Piranha here, when he opens his mouth, you spray him with water, rinse and repeat. He's an extended version of the mini-boss we've already fought like 3 times to get to this point anyway. He's not that hard. Oh. There we go. Come on. There we go. I wasn't sure if that would hit. Sometimes the hitbox can be a little janky when it comes to ground pounding, stuff like that. And that'll make shine number 3, technically. You look like shit, Mario. Go take a shower. So, it looks like I'm breezing through these levels fairly quickly. And, yeah, in all honesty, if you're just going through the main story, not worrying about side content, Super Mario Sunshine is a pretty comfy game to go through. Granted, there are a few exceptions, but for the most part, if you just play this straight like any other platformer, you shouldn't really have a whole lot of trouble getting through the game. But the 100% aspect is going to be a fucking nightmare, let me tell you. It's not worth it for one. Don't do it if you want to save yourself on time. All you get is a postcard at the end of the game. You could just look up the image on Google. It's It's really inconsequential. You don't even get to see Yoshi at the top of like a castle or some shit, and he gives you extra lives. Granted, that reward also kind of sucks. But there was still an era of mystery about Peach's castle, to the point where it did kind of feel a little fulfilling doing that. Here, though, no. You basically just get nothing. Don't do it. I'm doing it because I'm a fucking idiot. And I like to challenge myself. Well, no more blood. Welcome to one of many quote-unquote secret levels, even though they're technically mandatory, where you will not have flood, and you need to complete a series of linear platforming obstacle courses in order to clear the level, basically. Some of these can get pretty goddamn tickled. Oh my god. I fumbled my speech and I fumbled the jump, of course. These aren't that bad, in all honesty. I say that, and I'm just gonna get my shit rocked. There should be a one-up in one of these nails, I think. Coin, that's not exactly it. Sometimes these levels are generous with lives. Yeah, so I think if I just keep hammering that nail down with the ground pound, I'll basically have infinite lives. Why did you let go? Mario, you fucking dipshit. I promise you these aren't that hard. You know what? It's the streamer's curse. That's what it is. Alright, as long as I keep getting that, we're fine. Mario, oh my god. Sorry, what was that about me saying Super Mario Sunshine is an easy fucking game? I just ate my words. You know what? Alright, this is what we're doing now. The secret of the secret shines is the second shine. That is very true. You will have to come back to these secret levels too. And you'll do a red coin mission, which gets you another shine. I will have to do that at some point in the near future. But I'm not gonna worry about it right now, at least not in this session. All right, finally, progress. No one say a goddamn thing, right? No one say anything. Nothing, not a fucking word. Shut up. It's only funny because it's happening to me. I know patience is key. Thank you, Jesse Drone. How are you? Welcome. You know what? Maybe this game just isn't built for the Nintendo PC. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, it's not me. It's the game's fault. That's the mindset I should go in with. I'm a perfect gamer. Everything I do is intentional, and this is all just a comedy sketch. Oh my god. Whoa. Mario, don't fucking jump off like that. It wasn't even worth getting that one up. Whatever. After 4 or 5 attempts, shine number 4. Fuck me. It's not a good sign if I'm struggling on the secret levels already. Oh, man. There are actually some secret levels in Isle Delfino I can do right now. There's the dreaded pachinko machine I could do. I don't want to do that just yet. Every secret area has 2 one-ups? Okay. That's good to know. Alright, red coins. Not on a time limit, too. So this will be nice, relaxing, and fun. I see that blue coin there. Have that one dude launch you through a window. Do I have access to him right now? So, not only do I need all the shine sprites, in order to get all the shine sprites, I'm going to need to get all the blue coins. And there are, I believe, 240 blue coins in the game, and I memorized none of them. I'm not gonna worry about blue coins right now. In fact, I'm going to avoid them like the plague. So, I'm going to save them as the very last thing I do. And once I get every other shine I can and do every other secret I can, I'll just pull up a guide and do cleanup of all the blue coins. It's gonna be boring, but I'll have a VC open for that just so I don't go fucking numb if anyone just wants to talk as well. That would be greatly appreciated, but you don't have to do that. $30 per area, that is correct. And it should be 240 total. Okay, I think I need to go up on that rope. Let me just... Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. Well... Oh yeah, I could just do that. There we go. Just missing one more, wherever that is. It might be up here. No, actually. Okay, where am I missing it? Because it should be in this, starting area, this little town. It's not at the highest vantage point. It might be in that little area over there. Oh, no, I see it. A little bit of a tricky spot, but not too bad all around. See? Nice and comfy, easy Mario game, fun for the whole family, right? What did I tell you? Don't roll back the tape. Don't do it. Can I make it up there? No, I can't. Mario, don't spin. There we go. I believe, outside of the triple jump, doing the side flip is probably the best way to get height. I did not mean to pick that up, but okay. We'll just make a mental note of this blue coin. So that way I don't go crazy when I'm looking for all of them. It's fine, it's fine. It happens to the best of us. As long as I remind myself I got that one, we're fine. God damn it. $30 per area if you combine Isle Delfino and Corona Mountain together. Corona Mountain has 10 of them, I think, right? And they're all at the end of the boat segment, if memory serves. Was there a quick turnaround button? VL. Alright, that's good to know. I can play it like a Zelda game now. I always have to make things harder than they need to be. It's just my nature. It's also more funny if I fail. 9 are at the boat segment. Okay, 9. I was close. I know, game. I know you really want me to go over there, but not just yet. We're gonna keep doing Bianco Hills. At least until episode 7. I think I'll finish off episode 7 and then move on to the next area. I feel like I could clear out most of the episode 7 levels too in this very stream. And then we're gonna get into the meat and potatoes of the 100% experience. I saw Boca playing this game earlier this week, and she struggled hard on this part. I wonder if I could drag her here and tell her, this is how you do it. Mocha's an amazing person, by the way. Go follow her. Yeah, PD Piranha should be over here. Right, I have to inflate the pig and shoot it at PD Piranha. I'm not a fan of this part. Oh, do I have to fight him in the town? Yeah, I think so. They don't want me fighting him up here. Come on, idiot. There we go. Bruh. Well, I guess I just saved that guy from drowning in the grass. Where's Petey? Get down here, idiot. Fucking pig was in my way. Are you kidding me? Really? Get these pigs out of here! God damn it! I am... God damn it. Okay, my aim is off. I'll admit. And now there's a fly in my face. There we go. There's one. I'm Peter Griffin. Holy fuck, Lois, I'm coming. It's not a skill issue. Shut up. Explode. Hectix, I'm surprised you need to ask that considering how long we've known each other. Also, how's it going? Good to see you. It's just a thing he says. I don't know the context of the clip. Koki has it in his channel. Ask him why he has it. I didn't put it there. But yeah, how are you, man? Where are you going? Not the tornado. Not the tornado! Really? I'm surprised that didn't work. You can go over there? Since when? I've never seen him go over there. Where is he? Oh, you just gave me the fucking runaround. All good, man. I'm doing all right. I'm getting humbled by the video game, so my ego is a little shot, but other than that, I'm fine. That's not gonna reach. I don't know why I even bothered trying. All right, let me just go refill some water. Where is he? It's over there again? Get down here, dipshit. There we go. Wario, I swear to God. If I missed that phase, I would have been so mad. Maybe I should apologize to Boca for pulling her at this segment. No, you know what? It's a matter of pride and ego and being better at games than somebody else. That's what it boils down to. And I did this much better than she did, so I will take my shine with pride. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I think episode 6 is another secret mission, so you know how this one's gonna go. Oh God. I remember as a kid when I was sampling this at my cousin's house, the secret levels were the one I played often. But it was never Floodless Mario. Because he already had the save file completed, it would always be with Flood, so I was able to make a lot of room for error because I had Flood. Not that way anymore. Granted, I promise you I can play those levels just fine, but I guess I'm feeling off tonight. I don't know. Right, that being said, need to go on the lily pad, that's right. Oh my God. Don't do this to me. These lily pads will deteriorate after a certain amount of time, but I think I can get away with staying on this one just for a little bit longer. Yeah, I can get over there just fine. Should I even use the turbo nozzle? I don't even know why they give it to you here. Yeah, I don't even have Flood for this. A bit of a tease, I guess. Sure. Alright, here goes nothing. Also, I think in All-Stars, you actually got to see, like, the path that these took, which was, like, a beta element. They might have patched that out, now that I think about it. Okay. Now it's patched, unfortunately. It did make that, little course a little easier. It wasn't necessary, mind you, but it is kind of weird how that was just left over in All-Stars. I'm gonna wait for this to get a little closer. God Gamer. See? See, what did I tell you? I could do these just fine. I just had a really bad first impression. That was it. I even made a really risky jump at the end. Yeah, we'll just do this one and then move on to the next one. There was an exploit that was patched in 3D All-Stars. What was it? 'Cause I don't think I don't remember hearing, about an exploit for Sunshine, anyway. Excuse me. Bruh. Where'd that little shit go? He's around here somewhere. There he is. Why'd you go there? Huh? Ah, I'll remember this. Serena 6 early win. Which one was, what was episode 6 at Serena Beach? Is that the one where you have to clean up the island under a time limit? No. No, wasn't that one the... Oh, it was, okay. It was either that or the casino in my mind. I don't entirely remember all the details. Alright, well... let's go down here! Another boot monster. This is the 4th one we've had to fight within the first hour of the game. Yes, it's not even been an hour yet. Oh, he ain't done. There we go. Thought I could get that fly. Oh well. This stupid ass house. We're not gonna worry about this right now. But fuck this place. Not this level. This level's really cool, but what's inside this house and the people that inhabit it, I hate them. I hate them so much. I also got pinged on Discord. Hold on. Was that Boca? No, okay. One sec. Also, this song's a fucking butt. 24 shines, and keep in mind, Mario is being tasked to cleaning up the island because the shine sprites were stolen. So, why are they housing some of them? Do the Piantas just not know at all? You need blue coins for those shine sprites, by the way, and some of the Piantas even have blue coins. Actually, some of them have shine sprites. What is that about, huh? Mario, please. Just dismember him, thank you. Another boss fight already. Gooper blooper. That is the wrong button. Gooper blooper. Spray his face and jump over his attacks. Violence. Basically, that's the fight. Can I actually just grab this without him attacking me? Oh yeah. I took damage, but it worked. Come on. You probably don't even need to get the back tentacles at all. But I guess it helps. Wow, they're just wombo comboing me. Yeah, that worked. When he screams, you can let go. Oh, so that's why it's working. Because when he hits me, he's already like crying out in pain. Okay, that makes sense. It definitely helps to get rid of the two tentacles that are close to him, because that way he can't really attack you anymore. But that's good to know. That one blue coin is gonna taunt me forever. Oh, I can do the next level already. No, not yet. Let me just breeze through the game first. Blooper surfing. Oh, I'm doing surfing already? Yeah, I remember episode 8 being annoying. You need Yoshi for that, though. The problem is that you need fruit for Yoshi, and like what fruit you get is just kind of random. If I remember right, all three of these bloopers have different handling and different speeds, but if you hold up on the analog stick, you go at max speed anyway. I think the best one is green because it has the best handling. It's technically the slowest one, but if you could just hold up, you're already at max speed anyway. So yeah, I'll value good turning any day. The pink one is just bad. Don't do the pink one. Whoa! You want to go for a ride, bud? Go ahead and jump on the blooper you like best. Go on. Show me some super blooper surfing and win yourself a prize. It's me, Spampton G. Spampton. I don't know what the time is I need to beat. I think he gets you a second shine for doing it even faster. I don't exactly remember, though. Maybe I should aim for that, though, while I'm here. Yeah, I've been playing Deltarune, too. I'm gonna be doing that in between Sunshine. Nice. You do get another shine from him, right? Do I need to just race again and do better? Is that what I have to do? Do I just need to be a certain time? I don't remember. Again, I've never gotten all of the shines in this. I think I want to say he does, unless I'm just thinking of Mario 64 with the penguin. And he becomes, like, really fat, and he becomes even faster, and he sucks and I hate him. The cage shine. I remember liking this one a lot as a kid. Mainly just because of how much platforming you have to do. Again, the platforming in this game with Flood is some of my favorite parts of Sunshine as a whole. I think just the utility that Flood has alongside Mario's base moveset is just a very great combination. And we don't see any other games do it, and that's a shame. There we go. Just wait for this to go over. I believe I get the rocket nozzle here. There is a no hover nozzle challenge for this game that I've seen people do, and it looks like a lot of fun. I don't have the skill set to even attempt such a thing, but I would like to at least try someday. I can't get past PB Piranha though. I can't get up the tower. I remember doing that and I'm like, fuck this. This is hard for me. Granted, it doesn't seem like it's that hard in hindsight, especially when you take into account some of the other ridiculous things you have to do, but still. I think I just need to build up the advanced moveset to even attempt something like that. That, I should not have done that, but you know what, it's fine. Go, 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 go. There we go, rocket nozzle. If I fall off, this will make it very easy to get back up. That's not what it wanted me to do. It wanted me to go here. Jumping with the rocket nozzle, as you're about to... Wow, okay. Jumping with the rocket nozzle as you're about to ascend anyway, I think gives you a little more height. Oh, I can't even make that. Well, shit. It's fine. I think I can just loop around here and everything will be okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. I think you need to be on rope to do that, but it's so much fun. I could demonstrate that later on. I think that happens in Noki Bay. No, that can happen in Byakko Hills. I could just do that now. We'll save that for near the end. Yeah, not bad. Pretty easy shine, and one of the more fun ones too, in my opinion. I do not remember what episode 4 was, though. Yeah. We'll do that. If you want, we could also do Pachinko near the end, just for shits and giggles. Just for a semblance of pain and misery. Unless I unlock Yoshi, we can't do the Poison River yet. Unless I do a glitch to go under the water. But I don't know how to do that. So I'm not gonna worry about that. I'll do the Poison River the intended way. And it'll suck. Damn, I was actually really close. I think I just need to get on higher ground, and then I'll be able to get that. Like, maybe over there. Okay, not quite. Not quite! You know, maybe the lower platforms. Because I could probably wall jump off of that one. No, actually, no. What? No, this one. There we go. Easy. How am I gonna get fucked up this time? Let's find out. Oh, didn't Galaxy bring this one back? So I think I remember Galaxy bringing back one or two of the secret levels. Well, unfortunate. Gotta remember, slopes suck. There we go. Slope detection is a little weird in this game, though, I'll admit. I thought I could make that jump, but I guess not. Oh, 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 no! Jesus! Oh, I live to tell the tale! Holy shit! Never mind. God damn it, that would have been so cool. Yeah, that's right. Hat in Time also does something similar with the secret levels. Mario. I did that dive thinking I could kick like it was Mario 64. This is not Mario 64. Okay. I should probably have the camera angled down like this so I have a better idea of where I am and what I'm doing. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. All right, these gears. How bad is this gonna go? How bad is this gonna go? Very bad. They're very bad. Oh, God. Okay. The collision is ass. Okay, okay. Okay, we're fine. Fine. Okay. Mario. Oh my God. Oh. Come on. You could do it. Just believe. You are Mario Jumpman Mario. Yes! Oh. I'll admit that one was a little stressful. Hat in Time, at least you get a double jump, so it's nowhere near as stressful. You don't get that, Mario. Mario's never had a double jump, right? I don't count the spin in Galaxy. It definitely does give you more height, but it's not really a double jump. You can't really correct a jump with it. Yeah, it's so much fun to just move around in a Hat in Time. I want to replay that game. Last time I played that game was when I streamed it, when I first got my new computer. And that was in 2022, I think. So that was quite a while ago. I haven't really played it since, outside of testing co-op with Hectics, but that's as far as I ever really got with it. Mario. You cool. I think I'm good on the Death Wish stuff for now. Thank you, though. I think after this, I need something that's nice and relaxing. Like, I don't know what actually. I like pain, don't get me wrong. I just don't want too much of it. Like after Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, I needed a break with something else. Rip his arms off! How's it going, Bowshark? Oh yeah, you can just let go. Tired, you? I'm doing okay, a little stressed out. Did you have a busy day? Do you get anything for doing all the Death Wish stuff? Probably just more timepieces if I had to guess, right? Oh my god. That time of the year, busy, hot. Smell like shit. Because of all the sweat, I get that. Easy. And I thought this was where, this is the last time you see Blooper? No, you see him in, like, Noki Bay, like, later on in the game. Gets you a skin that makes you look like Snatcher. That actually sounds pretty cool. Like, you're just a purple silhouette with, like, your eyes and maybe your mouth, like, glowing orange or yellow. Right? Is that what it is? It's like a badge of honor. It does sound like a pretty neat reward, but definitely not, like, empowering or anything. It's like getting, Gold Mario in Odyssey? Is that how you get Gold Mario? You get all the moons? You get something for getting all the moons. I don't remember what, though. Not another postcard, I'm pretty sure. Alright, gotta do more bloopa surfing. I don't know why they call it surf and turf. Like, what's the turf part? Is that grass? That's gross. I don't even like seafood all that much. I did have salmon, just recently. I mean, salmon's okay. But, I don't know. I think seafood is kind of just gross. Like, I'll have fried calamari at Italian restaurants because the marinara sauce and the lemon just makes it really good. But, other than that, nah, don't like it. Not for me. God damn it. Let's get this one. Also, be mindful. Do not bump into anything, otherwise you just die. It's that brutal. I also don't remember where that red coin was. Oh, shit. Okay, it was over there. I see now. Okay, 7. I'm missing one more, and I don't know where it is. It's right there. Easy. There's a gold badge in that. Okay, that's what it was. 1,000 Year Door remake. That's the one that makes you gold. Why did the camera move around like that? Alright, let me just make a wide turn, because I have died trying to get this shine before, and it sucked. Okay, thank God. I just don't want any more funny man moments for a little bit, you know? There's only so much mental stability I have in me to endure something like that. But if you like seafood, you like seafood. Like, there's definitely a taste for it. I just never really found it appealing for me, personally. Like, I've tried to have shrimp before, I've tried to have lobster, tried to have crab, and I'm like, no, this isn't doing it for me, chief. But again, the calamari, though, especially like takoyaki, the octopus is just so good. But that's fried, so I don't know if that really counts. Where'd he go? Oh, he's up there. Or is he? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I needed a refill on water anyway, it's not a big deal. Is there a specific type of seafood that you guys enjoy, like above all else? Like a personal favorite? Motherfucker! Salmon a lot? Salmon's alright. Probably salmon and scallops. I'm noticing a trend here. Fuck, is there a good way to get back up there? There's an entire game mode they added in Hat in Time that I never touched. It's like party mode or something, where you play it with like different people and they just fuck around. I think I tried the party function one time with Hectix because we were still trying to figure out the multiplayer. But I don't remember doing anything much with that. Where are you going? Alright, you want to be a bitch, then run like a bitch. Let me just refill up. You can use one of the nozzle capsules to refill your water, so I don't need to go diving back down. Thankfully. Bro, how much health do you have? There we go. Ooey, I'll remember this. It's themed around Queen Vanessa, really? So it's a horror mode too. That's crazy. If he's ink, shouldn't he face through those grates in the floor, you'd think? But no. If he's ink, he's not the real Mario, therefore Mario's still charged with cleaning up everything. Alright, so let's go do the next level now. Actually, what does Peach have to say? Oh, I'm getting that feeling again. This is not good. Has something bad happened again? It feels like it. Mario, please check it out for me. Master Mario, have you seen the message updates? They're from the Delfino Emergency Broadcast System. The DEBS. the super hydraulic instantaneous transporter. They'll tell you what's happening on the island. Whoa, quick to the slow, Mario. Occasionally buy those tin cans of fish fillets as snacks. Are those any good? I'm not gonna judge. How do you feel about sardines? I know sardines are like the rock bottom of seafood delicacy. Let me go refill. I've been using this move too much. It actually takes up a lot of water. This has to be the last time you fight this thing, right? Because I could have sworn they stopped making you fight this after a certain point. It's weird how you have to fight them like 5 times within the first hour of the game. I like them. It's how you'd buy sardines or anchovies in a can. They're pretty good. Anchovies are crazy salty, so probably won't get eaten without putting something on it. Fair enough. Canned tuna with some basic saltines or Ritz is a decent little snack. That actually does sound kind of nice. Oh, Toad, when's the last time you took your shoes off?
Thanks, Mario! Oh, God!
I can't do... I said I would not do a Toad voice anymore, and I did it again. You had Shark. That's metal as fuck. It seems like it would be obvious, but I've never actually heard of, like, seafood restaurants serving shark. Then again, I don't go to seafood restaurants fairly often. And the ones I do go to, typically do, like, lobster. I have to... Yeah, it was that one. Okay. How exactly does this sandcastle transport me to another world? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh god, this one. Does gator count as seafood? I guess? If seafood restaurants serve gator, then I guess it would count. The shark was at a hibachi style place. Oh, okay. So that's why it had that smoky barbecue flavor then. Shh, where's the shine? Up there. I'm amazed I could see from there. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I got a little antsy there for a moment, but that was pretty easy. Gator or crocodile? Do they taste different? Because they are physically different with their mouths, I'm pretty sure. And I can do this level now too, but I'm not gonna do that just yet. I'm gonna chill at the beach. I love Bianco Hills, I love Rico Harbor. Gelato Beach is fine. This has some of the most notorious shine sprites in the game. We're not gonna see it in this session, but you know the one. The Watermelon Festival. Alert! Alert! Just look at the top of the tower! I didn't know you were born in Louisiana. Some weird thing is curled up on the tower to take a nap. This could endanger the legendary sandbird egg. I like the vibe of Gelato Beach at the very least. You could even see a Pina Park over there too. Actually, can I see anything else from over here? Yeah, Rico Harbor. Can't wait to get to Serena Beach though. I think that has my favorite spot for just browsing locations. Stupid cataquacks. Yeah, cataquacks are gonna be your worst fucking nightmare. I hate them for the watermelon mission. They suck. They're just silly little guys. Sure. Are they silly? Yes. They're also, well, this one's actually kind of big. But I don't like their silliness at all. Why are they here? They just endanger the environment. They endanger watermelons. You don't do that, that's a sin. Mario, please. I should be able to climb the trees though, right? To a degree. Again, I like the vibe of Gelato Beach a lot. It's definitely a stark contrast compared to the hustle and bustle of Rico Harbor, and it's just a nice little beach area, place to relax to. I like that. I dig that. Fuck the watermelon mission, though. Also, I don't know why, but there's like... It's been a while since I played Omori, but there's an enemy in Omori. I think it's like the seed enemies that just remind me of cataquacks, and I'm like, I don't want to be near these things. Ever. Maybe. Maybe they are native. Do we see cataquacks in other Mario games? I think they're in Galaxy. Omori's good. I really enjoyed my time with Omori. If you like, well, actually, have you played Earthbound? Because I think you'd get a lot out of it if you also played Earthbound. Well, then again, you've played Undertale and Deltarune, so you already kind of have an idea of what Omori is supposed to be, just with a bit of a horror twist to it and serious subject matter. But again, you've played Deltarune. Okay, and just you. Easy. I wanted to go back to Omori so bad, just because I really liked my first playthrough with it, but it's one of those games that's really hard to replay because they kind of overly stretch the beginning hours of it before it gets to the interesting stuff. And I think by that point, I just need to give it more time away before I really go back into it and do like a new route or something like that. These aren't issues that you'd experience on a first playthrough. Maybe you would if you care about pacing a lot in video games, which fair enough. I think you can tell bad pacing in games even on a first playthrough. But in Omori's case, it's a way to get you absorbed into the world. And for a first timer, you kind of need that for an RPG. But again, on repeat playthroughs, it's a little unbearable. And that's not the game's fault per se. Because like, it will hinge on a first playthrough. As do most RPGs, especially Earthbound-like RPGs. Oh, Jesus. I believe I need to wait around and do this. He'll run over it. Yeah, and then I could just ground pound him. There we go. 2 more times, and we'll be done. Yes and no, Lucky. It does do the first-person battle thing, however, you do see portraits of your party members, and that's important because the game revolves around emotions as status effects. So you still see the enemy right in front of you, however, on every corner of the screen, you see your party members. And you see how they react to different status ailments, like happy, sad, angry, whether they get hit, stuff like that. So there's some personality to the battle screen at the very least, so it's not like bare bones like Earthbound that really only had the trippy backgrounds and weird enemy designs to hinge off of to make it unique. That should have gotten him. Really? That didn't get him at all? Okay. No, okay, I see the path he's taking now. I have to wait. Got him. Ah, it's all the way over there. All right, fine. I don't think there's an application for this spray spin move. Maybe there is. I could probably think of one application for it, but then again, you also have this, like, big burst, which is just better all around. I don't know, maybe I'll find an application for it somewhere, but I rarely use it, if at all. It is fun to do, though. But if there's any spin move that you're doing, it's likely the spin jump and not the spin squirt. I'm never gonna say spin squirt again. That sounds wrong. Oh, here we go. Sandbird. So outside of the beaches, we understand that sand is made out of Minecraft blocks. So what if we made a bird around that? That's the sandbird. It's a mythical creature in Isle Delfino, but it's just Minecraft blocks. You'll see. I'm kind of jumping ahead here when I say that and ruining the surprise, but chances are, if you're watching me play Mario Sunshine, you've also played Mario Sunshine. Look at that. It's just a bird made out of sand blocks. There are blue coins here, but I think I'll wait on them. I think I'd rather just get the shine out of the way while I can. So the thing about the sandbird is that it is not your friend. It will throw you off sometimes. So what it'll do is it will sometimes spin around and tilt. So you kind of just want to stay in one spot and just like hug a corner. So I like going on the neck. So right now it's gonna tilt. And there we go. I have the hover nozzle on standby just in case there's some risky business. Imagine though, you would actually kill the legendary sandbird by doing that. Mario would have more crimes to pay for. And this time he would actually have done them. Okay, I don't think it's time yet. Let me just go back here. I think it's that tower I want to go to, but I need to wait for the bird to ascend even more. And I think it'll tilt one more time. No, we're good. It was just the one. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Maybe getting the blue coins is gonna be a little more arduous, but I'm not worrying about that right now. Sometimes it says Shine Get, but I think that's in European versions of the game, or the Japanese version. Am I wrong? Because I swear I've seen people play Sunshine, and getting the Shine just says Shine Get instead of just Shine. I don't know, maybe I'm fucking crazy. It's from the original version, okay. Oh, this guy. Il Piantissimo. Oh, this character's fun. Where? There you are. I am Il Piantissimo, and now we shall race to that flag. It's like Koopa the Quick. Kind of. It is a race to the finish flag, and only one can triumph. By the way, the current record is 35 seconds. Are you at the ready? Then get set and go! Outrun the mailman. Yes. In, well, not technically the mailman, but, if you were to remove his mask, he is actually the running man from Ocarina of Time. He is technically the mailman in Majora's Mask, and they reused that character model for that game, as well as Twilight Princess. That's supposed to be, the same guy, kind of. You can kind of see the mouth if you've ever played Ocarina of Time. You're pretty good. You have some speed. You have grown ever so slightly. Yeah, you have grown ever so slightly in my esteem. Slightly. We will meet again, and goodbye. I believe if you fail, Mario just dies via cardiac arrest. I'm pretty sure the same thing happens in Galaxy 2, and it's fucking hilarious. Some cringe. You lost the race, now you lose your life. Open salami. I thought open salami was one of the lines that Mario has when he's opening the hotel doors. Because there is unused dialogue of Mario opening doors, and he's like, "Hello, door. Door here." Something like that. Oh, okay, this one sucks. This red coin mission is just fucking awful. Hello, Cataquack. Goodbye, Cataquack. So the red coins are following the fish. The fish are funny because they don't have collision. And so do the coins. Meaning, if the fish go in the wall, so do the coins. And you have to wait a very long time to get them. I hate it. It sucks. Also, the swimming controls are not what I'd call great at all. They get the job done, I guess. You press B to descend and A to ascend. It's fine, but like, I feel like Mario 64 swimming controls were already good enough to the point where I don't know why they kind of had to downgrade the swimming controls for this game. And it doesn't help that the coins just move whenever they fucking want. This one's really not that bad, says you. I bet you never had a coin go through solid rock. Maybe it's not that bad. I'll probably have an easy time with it. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I just think the fact that they can just go through the wall and there's nothing you can do about it is just bad design. Okay. There we go. There's one right there. And then I'm just missing one more around here somewhere. Would you say this is probably your favorite 3D Mario, or does that go to something else? Okay, it was just that one red coin that can phase through the water. The walls, the rocks. Think so, yeah? Okay. I haven't played every 3D Mario game. I know I haven't played Galaxy 2. I've only played Galaxy 1 one time, and I do love that game. That is a well-crafted game. But I've never played that game as a kid. I only played it when 3D All-Stars came out. 64 I've definitely played a few times as well, but primarily the DS version. I did 100% the 64 version on stream, and that was kind of rough. Yeah, Galaxy's great. And Odyssey's probably even better in my opinion. But I also have not played Odyssey since it came out. I do remember loving that game. But it's been quite a while. It's been, fuck, 8 years. God, that was 2017. What the hell? I wish time would stop. I want to be in the endless now. I'll be Mobius, I don't care. We all want to be in the endless now. That's just human desire. God damn it. Hard to think of a genuinely bad Mario game Nintendo made. Lost Levels, easily. That game is atrocious in every possible way. Granted, you could say that one doesn't count. Because one, that was Japan only, and it was never meant to be brought over to the US. Dang it, this ain't over. And it's not supposed to be the true Mario 2. I guess you could say. But at the same time, though, Nintendo did make it, and it was originally a sequel to the original Mario Brothers. And it sucks. I also don't like Mario 2 USA all that much. It's got some cool ideas. Like, not because it's a reskin of Doki Doki Panic, I just think the game isn't really all that fun to play. Mainly because of the controls. I think that game controls like ass, but that's just me. There are people who can play that game just fine, and more power to them. Do we count Hotel Mario? Oh god, no. Watermelon Festival. I forgot. We're not doing this one. I'm getting out of here. No. We're saving this one for later. I want to have fun, damn it. I'll suffer later. Let's go to the amusement park. You ever listen to Delfino Plaza, but like the music never properly starts, so it's just the over and over again? That shit'll drive you up a wall. You'll actually become mentally unstable. Get sprayed, idiot.
That is Peanut Island. The villain's secret hideout must be there.
At the amusement park. You know, I'd believe it. I got through Sonic Unleashed recently. Sounds logical. Oh, I can do Noki Bay as well. Well, let's take an actual fucking cannon. I'm pretty sure, Isle Delfino residents have to take the boat to get to Peanut Park. But why is the cannon there? That kind of violates a lot of OSHA regulations. You know what? There are 100 coin missions in this game. There is one that you can get really easily, and it's here in Peanut Park. I think I'll just do that, just to get it out of the way. But I need to be in the correct episode for it. Diabolical super geniuses and psychic monkeys enjoy their amusement park evil layers. Very true. So did Spectre. Well, I'm not here to have fun at the park right now. I got business to take care of, as per usual. Oh, he's Jesus. I found you, faker. Oh, not only is he Jesus, he's Moses.
What happened? Did the perpetrator get away?
This beats whatever the hell the Koopa Bros and Paper Mario had. Good lord. Amazing! What a spectacle! Is this a new show of ours? Do you not know who Bowser is? You guys are great. Whoever hired you needs a raise. I love how you play the fearless hero and he's like a bad version of you, but you both look the same and stuff. Well, as director of this park, I want to ensure your success. So, how about I provide you with a hero's vehicle? Follow me! This is one of the more unique fights in the game. This roller coaster sucks, by the way, but not for this fight. This fight's actually pretty cool. I have to aim at Bowser, or Mecha Bowser, while also keeping bullet bills at bay. It's a bit of a weird fight, but it is pretty fun. There's not really too much stress behind it. And Flood will tell you when a bullet bill is approaching, so you can always rely on him, or... Is Flood male or female? I don't remember. But anyway. Well, I got hit by a bullet bill. Also, you want to make sure you spray the fire. Did not mean to do that. It's gonna be a little hard aiming for Mecha Bowser like this, but I'll try. Hey, nice. Okay, that one missed. Boom, headshot. Oh yeah, 3 hits and he's down. Easy. Yeah, that's not why I hate the roller coaster. It's a episode 8 mission, and you will see later on.
Leave my mama alone, you bad man. I won't let you take Mama Peach away. Mama Peach? I'm your mama?
Don't get any crazy thoughts. She is not his real mother.
Told me all about it.
Same thing with the Koopalings, I'm pretty sure.
Got kidnapped by a bad man named Mario. So you're Bowser's son? So I came here to rescue her. So the graffiti, that was you? This is my magic brush. When I draw with this, all my wishes come true. A strange old man in a white coat gave it to me. A strange old man in a white coat?
This just makes EGAD even more suspicious. Why does he make shit like this?
Papa told me everything. He said, Mario's a bully, he never fights fair. He said, Junior, you gotta try to outsmart Mario. So I tried to get Mario sent to prison, but they didn't lock him up, and now he came to steal Mama Peach again. You pest, stop following us.
I believe this is actually Bowser Jr.'s debut. I mean, we've always seen, like, Baby Bowser, in Mario Party, which I guess is the same thing. But, like, Bowser Jr. officially as a character started in this game.
It appears to be heading toward Corona Mountain.
He looks like Bowser, though. Wouldn't you be a little suspicious, especially for Professor EGAD, who is like one of the smartest people in the Mario universe? You're telling me he, of all people, couldn't put 2 and 2 together? No, but in Mario Party, I'm pretty sure there's like a different, like, Baby Bowser. Because there's also the real Bowser. Is he called Baby Bowser in Mario Party, or is it something else? It's not Bowser Jr. I don't remember. Does he? Or is he called Junior Troopa? No. No, I don't think that sounds right. Alright, so I'm pretty sure this is the mission that's really easy to 100 coin. So I think I'll just stand here and just grind coins. Just because it's very simple. So how have you guys been? The summer's almost over. I've been meaning to do Super Mario Sunshine for a while again. This is like my favorite 3D Mario game, and I am having a lot of fun playing through it casually. We'll get to the bullshit later. Good, just got dinner. Nice. What you eating? Junior Troop. Yeah, Junior Trooper is the little egg goober. It just felt very appropriate playing Mario Sunshine for the summer because obviously it's a summer themed game. And things have happened that kind of delayed this. in my personal life, but those are over now, thankfully. Oh my god, those do 3 flips of health. That's crazy. Same here, Lucky. It's a nice vibe, but like the heat is unbearable. Okay, I should be on the lookout for those gold ones because they give a lot of coins. That hair just destroyed that bullet bill. The fruit of Vile Delfino, man, it's something else. No wonder why Yoshis love it so much. I would definitely love to do like Mario Galaxy at some point, but I don't have as many fond memories of that game as I do this one. Again, because I played it like a few years ago, so I wasn't a kid by the time I first played Galaxy. I've been thinking about moving to Maine. I've always wanted to move up somewhere north, just because I love the cold. Not like Alaska per se, but just somewhere that's like cold in a nice way. And I think like Maine is like kind of what I'm looking for. Maybe Minnesota? I don't know. Wisconsin? I'll bury myself in cheese curds, why not? I mean, I'm a Jersey boy through and through, you know this about me, but at the same time, shit can suck here, man. It's not fun. There's a reason why we're basically the most hated state in America. Although I don't know if that's true anymore. It was for a while. Islands off the coast of Washington. That too. That could be nice. Like maybe Seattle. I don't know. I just had my mind on Maine, really. But I could look into more of the other northern states and see which one's my vibe. Lived in Delaware for a time. I have memories of getting lots of snow. Been to Minnesota and Maine, but I was too young to remember much about it. Okay. And you said you were born in Louisiana, too. So you got around a lot. I don't do too much traveling. In terms of, like, the states, the furthest I've been is Florida. And, that one's not for me. As, I'm pretty sure that's very obvious. Well, we got this 100 coin shine out of the way. See, pretty easy. The rest of them are not gonna be like that, though. I've definitely been out of the States before. When I was in high school, there was a trip to Italy because I took Italian classes. We were rewarded with a trip to Italy. It cost money, obviously. It wasn't free or anything. But We spent a week there, and oh my god. The place is so beautiful, and the food is so good. I want to go back there just for the food. Yes, the pizza is fucking amazing. But I think that should come as no surprise. The idea of staying at a hotel is nostalgic. Yeah, man. God, I'm getting hungry now. I could make pizza. I have pizza left over, but no. Eating and streaming is bad stream etiquette. I don't do that. I misjudged that horribly. Screw it, take care of number one. No, I have standards. I could do a number one. That's fine. Oh my god. I'll just make something after the stream. Well, nah. Nah, I'll starve, it's fine. I like being skinny anyway. Take care of number one, that's me. I'll take a large pepperoni. I don't really, in terms of toppings, I don't really do anything past pepperoni. I think pepperoni is just a nice, classic topping that's just easy to go to. Like, meat lovers is also kind of good as well. But if I'm eating pizza, typically I'll just order a pepperoni. This is comfort food. Sometimes I'll expand. Like, I've done, like, ziti toppings. I've done, like, broccoli. But more often than not, 99% of the time, I'll have a pepperoni pizza. And I eat pizza at least, like, once a week. Supreme's also kind of good, too. Well, except for the mushrooms. I don't like mushrooms. I got pinged on Discord again. Right. I gotta get back to working on the Always Sunny edits. I'm not gonna explain why, just something personal happened in my life that required my attention, so I haven't been active on uploading those as much as possible, but now I do have the time, and I should definitely get to work on finishing them. I only have like 2 episodes in the back burner, so it's not like that much. Like before, it was like 12. It was really bad. Yeah, I saw the Snatcher Hat kid skin. It looks really cool. But I gotta okay, kudos to Patty. He's like my best friend for years now. Initially, when we were working on the podcast, I know no one gives a shit. Also, I faced through that fucking boat. Sure, Mario Sunshine. When we were doing like the first 36 episodes or so, I was the one making the thumbnails, and let me tell you, I am not good at making thumbnails at all. I have to make thumbnails for the stream VODs because I want it to be like something kind of unique. But man, I'm just not good at it at all. I guarantee you the thumbnail for this VOD upload is not gonna look great at all. But him though, he's really good at what he does. When I asked him, hey man, do you think you could like take over, because like I already have to like edit everything, so it's already a lot of work on my end, and not to mention Adobe sucks as a platform, and trying to get audio waves to work with After Effects is just a fucking nightmare. The moment he took over, the quality of the thumbnails improved dramatically. He's so good at doing it. Like, that man is a lifesaver. I love him. I doubt he'll be watching this, but Patty, you don't go by that in real life, but I won't say your real name just for you. If you're watching the Mario Sunshine VODs, you are literally the best guy I've ever met in this world. Thank you for being a friend. Traveled down the road and back again. Yeah, we talk about movies. We have done like an odd... We do like change it up every now and then. We did talk about Fooly Cooly because that's only like 6 episodes, so we still could make time to both watch it over the week and get our thoughts together. It's about the length of a feature film anyway, so it wasn't really asking much to do that. Same thing with Blue Submarine number 6. Odd how it's they're both anime. But yeah, sometimes we change it up a little bit, but for the most part, yes, we specialize in movies. The reason why it's okay. So the reason why we started the podcast anyway is kind of selfish, not gonna lie. So I had a professor in high school who, as part of the course, we had to do something called crew hours, where we would work on something on our own time. This was for like a television production course. So we basically just had to provide evidence that we work on television or media related stuff on our own time to show that like we're active in the field, I guess. And I asked him, hey, would a podcast about movies count? And he said, yeah, it would. And it helped that I was already studying film during my time in college. So I asked my friends in real life, Patty and Red, hey, would you want to start up a podcast together? Because I got this assignment that requires me to like put in hours. And it would really help if we could like just do that. And it would also help expand my knowledge of like how these films are made as we're talking about them. They said, yeah, let's do it. And even after that class was over, we've still been doing it. It has garnered some attention, albeit not recently. The Freaked episode, the Freaked in the Idiot Box episode did not do well, but that was also probably because of a dry spell with just VOD uploads, and those don't do well anyway, and that's fine. I'm not expecting VOD uploads to be like my main source of, well, it kind of is my main source of content, but not for the reasons people watch. People watch my channel for the case experience, and that hasn't happened anymore. But that's a story for a different day. But some of the recent Always Sunny episodes have like popped off in the hundreds. Freaked is kind of like the outlier, and I'm pretty sure either for algorithm reasons or something else it's not gonna go up anymore, but that's fine. I don't do YouTube as a job anyway. I just do it for fun, and if people are willing to watch, then you know what? That makes me happy, but it's not what I focus my attention in this mortal coil anyway. I still have a job. I still have to make money for myself. I still have things I need to do to provide for myself, but if there are people out there who like what I do, and like you guys, like you, Lucky, Boshart, Baron, people who just show up to my streams to talk and have fun, that means the world to me. I love it when people just come to talk and we can just shoot the shit together. That's why I do streaming anyway, it's just to talk to people. And if there are people on YouTube who actually like what I do with the stream VODs, that just makes me very happy. Also, I like what these sunflowers say. Ooh, I'd love a dick. I have gotten some comments on the VODs though. Sometimes the VODs get a lot of attention. Surprisingly, I think my, the stream VOD that got the most attention was the finale to Xenosaga 2 of all things. And I could not tell you why. Was it because of my reaction to the ending and how I nearly like burst into tears? Yo, VOD watchers, leave a comment if you're there. YouTube, where you at? I also got, even though it barely got any views too, the Shantae VOD got someone saying, yo, I love the Shantae series. And it's just kind of nice to see people like enjoy a series as much as I do. Just to have like some sort of connection with your audience. That's cool to see when it does happen. If you're a big time streamer, YouTuber, you see that shit all the time. But when you're a nobody like me, those moments that happen few and far between are very special. The Shantae games are pretty dope, yeah. I love, you know me, I love Pirate's Curse. Pirate's Curse is like one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, we're doing this now. You know what? Let's go get Yoshi. May as well just get him out of the way while I can. Yoshi is going to be an integral part of getting shines for the rest of the game. This part 3 of Bayonetta, really? It says Bayonetta 3 on it. It should be what I'm looking for. That's pretty cool, though. To be honest, I thought the Deltarune VODs would get more views, but no, actually, they're barely getting any. Well, Undertale Yellow surprisingly got a lot of attention. Maybe I started Deltarune too late, or people don't want to get spoiled, but Undertale Yellow, though? I mean, that's a fan game, that's not an official product, but the VODs just got a lot of attention for some reason, especially the one where you fight Flowey. Darn, and I was just about to ride that Yoshi too. I'm not gonna ride Yoshi right now, but Yoshi has been unlocked, I'm pretty sure. It must have been a really sick combo though, Bowshirt. Obviously, the video that I have that got the most amount of attention was the Case 1 experience. And that kind of just hit gold. I don't know how people found it. I don't know why they found it, but they did. And the feedback I've gotten on it is great. It does genuinely make me happy that we came together as a group to make something that people enjoyed. And I think even though we're probably not gonna make any more now, but I'll never forget that though. That meant a lot to me when people found that video and they're like, hey man, this is actually pretty funny. Kudos to you guys. Putting a song over someone else's video, like an AMV. How familiar are you with editing content? Like using a video editor, or do you just use like CapCut or iMovie or something? Ah, okay. It's one of those, alright. No, that's something to be proud of. As a small creator. So, this mission's funny because there's a whole obstacle course you have to do behind this Ferris wheel, or you could just go around. Okay, well, I didn't do a good job of demonstrating it, but you know what I mean. Window Movie Maker. I've never used Movie Maker. I've only ever edited with Final Cut Pro when I was in high school, and then I've just been on Adobe Premiere ever since. I want to get off of Adobe Premiere though, because good God, Adobe sucks as a company. The subscription-based service should die out. But it's what I know, it's what I know best, and god damn it, I can make some pretty sick shit if I put my mind to it. I know I can do this. Very little I clipped and edited a bit through Sony PlayStation Editor for some things. Okay, so very limited editor then. I want to get off of Adobe so bad. But if we're keeping the Always Sunny podcast happening, I don't know how you do audio waves for DaVinci. And I don't even know how to use DaVinci. I see like some grid shit that you have to do, and it's like, what is this? This makes no sense to me. How do people work with this? I bet you, even failing those 2 times, it was still faster doing it this way than doing the obstacle course as intended. Speaking of AMVs, there was one that I wanted to do. So a while back on Christmas, when Without You, the Shadow Dark Beginning song got a full release. I made an AMV of that with Shadow the Hedgehog and his history in the franchise. I kind of want to do that with Sonic, and make like a companion video where it's about like shit from Unleashed. Oh, I need to get Yoshi for real. Damn, that was for nothing. But I want to do one like focusing on Sonic the Hedgehog and his friendship with Chip, Shara from Secret Rings, and Caliburn from Black Knight. And do that with the final boss theme of Frontiers. I'm With You, the Ikaruga one that nobody likes. But the song is incredible though. I think I could do something really good with that. But I need to find voice clips without music. It's gonna take a lot of work because it's 3 games I'm working on, and I think I'm With You is like an 8-minute song or something like that. I'm not too sure. Probably, yeah. Well, if I'm working with 3 games and I want to use the whole song, like, I would have to definitely prolong it, but I feel like with that amount of content, I could still, like, work around the full time. I'd also, if I wanted to make a radio edit of the song, though, I would have to make sure, like, the cut doesn't, like... So you know, like, how when you cut audio improperly, you'll hear, like, a little tick? Or something like that? Yoshi fucking died. Anyway. When you cut audio improperly, you'll hear, like, a little clip or, like, a little tick. I want to make sure that doesn't happen. And if you're cutting audio without having it like sound like it's looping properly, you'll notice it, and it gets really annoying, especially if you're wearing headphones. When I edit videos, I look for that, and it pisses me off every time because it's such an annoying sound. It's a good thing I got Yoshi for real that time. So this mission's kind of fucked up. So the idea is that the secret level is behind this Yoshi Go Round. And one of the orange Yoshis on the Yoshi Go Round is missing. So we just unlocked Yoshi as a gameplay mechanic. What we have to do is get Yoshi to be the right color, in this case orange, and we need to bring him over to the merry-go-round and then dispose of him. I guess he becomes part of the merry-go-round. Like, what is this taxidermy shit? What? Mario's... You know what? I think we all agree that Mario is a sociopath. Let's be real, when you played Mario World, you had to drop off Yoshi just to get to the next platform. If you've ever played Tubular, you've probably done it. There you go. that's what I'm looking for. I believe this is a coconut. I've never seen green coconuts, but I guess that's what it's supposed to be. Impale Yoshi with the bar. That too! It's so fucked up. We don't need you to be pink. We need you to be orang. I wish there were more colors for Yoshi, because I'm pretty sure it's just pink, purple, and orange. I'd love to see like a blue Yoshi or just play as the default green. That would be kind of cool. But anyway, look at the Yoshi's eyes. Look at how empty of life they are. This is what this Yoshi will become. Green coconuts are underripe for something? Maybe. Or maybe they're just different coconuts in like different regions altogether. I don't know. I'm not a coconut expert. One of these should have a 1-up. There we go. Oh, dear God. How many Silvergun remixes of this song are there? So I feel like you could do a lot with this acapella sound font. Oh God. Actually, I wonder, I have not like actually like fully played Crash Twin Sandy, but that game's whole soundtrack is a cappella. Oh, does it sound smoother than this? I don't know. It probably does. I think I remember that one, yeah. Ironically, my favorite Silvergunner edits are from the Full Metal Alchemist games. It's supposed to be from the Full Metal Alchemist games, but he just rips some of the I don't know who does it, because Silvergunner is technically a team. But whoever it is, they don't use like the actual game soundtrack to rip. It's actually just some of the anime openings. And they just do like some modern music. It actually fits really well. Or rather, I just think it's fucking funny. Like, Ready, Steady, Go mixed with Party Rock Anthem is, like, actual peak. And no one talks about it. I don't think I've seen that one. If you wanna post that, I'll look at it. Oh, the Turbo nozzle, huh? I wonder who that guy's angry about. Should I look at it right now? I'll look at it right now. Hold on. Reaction to the Witch Doctor. All right. You'll be able to hear it.
I love speed run. Can't. Bang bang.
Vinny's laugh just always gives me life. You just need to listen to Vinny laughing compilations and you'll be laughing too. I don't know what it is about his laugh that just gets me every time. Maybe because he's like stone cold, like almost every other time he's streaming, but like, I don't know, man. my god. Yes. What the fuck? Boozer Jr. Uncalled for. Is he really just gonna hug this part of the plaza? Are you stupid? Do you not know how to get away?
Rats! And I was just about to turbo dash too.
Mario.
The Kapussy clip is legendary. Kapussy, please! No, it was the moment that got him in that was the slowed down reverb Kapussy and the fart sound. That's what got him. Because Vinny is a 40-year-old man who laughs at farts. But you know what? We still love him anyway. You're not like 40. I thought you were like 35. Yeah. You're still younger. Get over here. How did that not hit him before? You really thought you could just juke me out by doing that. What is his aim? How am I not hitting him sometimes? What is this? There we go.
Shoot! And I was just about to rocket jump too.
I believe there is a shine sprite I can get. By going up here. Could I actually go to Pianta Village, like, now? Mario, grab the ledge. It's just a nozzle. Yeah, he can't use it because it's just the nozzle, not like the actual attachment. Oh. I should be able to get up there, right? Mario, please. Ooh. Who is texting me at this hour? Okay. Why no paint of flood then? Or not paint of flood. Bleh. You know what? True, he's got that magic brush. He could do anything with it. I guess Bowser Jr. just is not smart. And you know what? He isn't. He's kind of stupid. He's a low tier in Smash for a reason. Actually, he was pretty high tier in Smash 4. But, those days are behind us.
Oh, I'd love a dick.
Need the rocket nozzle. He was in Mario and Rabbids? Really? Oh wait, you mean Bowser Jr., not Flood. He's also in Bowser's Fury, right? I've never played that. Alright, now I have access to all the nozzles. However, I'm not going to be using them right now. I'm not going to worry about Delfino Plaza secrets just yet. I'm just going to keep going through the levels as normal. He actually comes to Mario asking him to help calm down Bowser. It's been a rough night. One too many beers. I'm kidding. That's awful. But imagine Bowser and Bowser Jr. are like the iconic father and son duo in the Mario universe. Bowser makes sure that Bowser Jr. has parental controls on his Nintendo Switch, and yet Bowser is so pissed off at Mario that even Junior's like, Mario, my dad's gone too far. Please stop him. And I thought Bowser was supposed to be a model father.
Darn it all. I'll remember this.
Yeah, exactly. What happened to make him so pissed off and turn him into like a dark giant Bowser that Mario needs to turn into like a cat Super Saiyan to defeat? Also, cat Super Saiyan. I'm pretty sure like the whole Super Sonic, Super Saiyan thing is like some Japanese mythology. I don't know what though. But I'm gonna say it's a ripoff of Sonic because I'm petty, and I'm a Sonic fan by heart. Now, I don't know what exactly constitutes as level 5. I don't know if it's Noki Bay or Serena Beach. I've always addressed Serena Beach as the 5th world of the game, and aesthetically, I just like Serena Beach more. I think Serena Beach is probably my favorite area of the game. Alright, I need to get Yoshi a mango? I think that's a mango. No, I don't know what this is. Really? Maybe you have the potential to go Super Saiyan 2, Lucky. Not Super Saiyan 2, but Super Saiyan 2 TOO. I mean. You just gotta get real pissed, and then all of a sudden your hair will turn golden and spike upwards without any hair gel. I just want to take a moment to absorb the atmosphere of Serena Beach. Look at this. Okay, well, aside from the goop, this is fucking beautiful. Like, let's be real. This looks amazing. You can just see Peanut Park, like, right over there. We're very close to it. And I'm pretty sure if I swim all the way out, we'll be able to see, I'm pretty sure Rico Harbor? Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Oh wait, no. Hold on a minute. That's Bianco Hills up there. Yeah, you can still see other areas from here. It's really cool. They reference the Manta Storm fight in Splatoon 3. Big man who's a manta ray turns into it as a boss fight. Okay. I guess that's a Sunshine parallel in Splatoon then. Even though you'd love to see a Sunshine map in Splatoon. Again, huge missed opportunity. I'd love to see it, but maybe in Splatoon 4 if that ever happens. Also, it kind of bugged me how Splatoon 2 and 3 just came out on the same system. I felt, well, Splatoon 2 came out very early on in the Switch's lifespan, so I guess it makes sense. Oh, Jesus Christ. Even the stairs are not safe. I'm supposed to talk to somebody. The mayor, I think? What do you have to say? What? The hotel's vanished. What does that mean?
Hey, what's going on? What's this nonsense?
Nonsense. Ugh.
You fix it now!
I just got here. Shut up, lady. They added a new campaign, so I think it's fine. Okay. I just felt like Splatoon 3 would have made more sense for like a Switch 2 launch title, but that's just me. I've only ever played the first game on Wii U. I'm not like a Splatoon fanatic or anything, but I did enjoy it. Oh, please tell me my nightmare is over. You can save me. I don't know why, but you just look very capable to me. Listen, it all started around noon. This giant manta-shaped thing showed up. It was this paper-thin, floating silhouette. Can those two stop sneezing back there? It came and covered the hotel grounds in this electric goop. Then, oh, the horror, my beautiful hotel, my poor building. It sank into the middle of that awful ooze. Why me? Why? Now I've got the staff cleaning up, but where's my hotel? What am I supposed to do? I can't just sit back and... Ah, it's back! That gossamer ghoul. Do something! I've never heard the word gossamer before. Also, I don't think their lines... Those lines aren't supposed to be there for the manta ray. I think that might be a Nintendo PC problem. This is definitely one of the more iconic moments in the game, because this kind of just like a what the fuck am I looking at sort of deal. I don't remember this being all that hard, but it is definitely intimidating having this manta ray just follow you around, and it's just paper thin with this intimidating music and this sunset background. But if you use the spray like I am, it's not that bad. Where are the rest of them? If you kill enough of them, they start aggroing you, but I guess I haven't killed enough yet. Gossamer, a fine filmy substance consisting of cobwebs spun by small spiders. These are not spiders. I don't know what that guy was talking about. I think he's out of his mind. I wouldn't trust any Pianta, to be honest. I know that sounds racist, but come on. They threw Mario in jail for no fucking reason. And they clearly saw a Shadow Mario being chased by the real Mario. They also have Shine Sprites in their homes, even though Mario needs to collect them because that's what he's tasked to do. And the Shine Sprites are like goddamn essential for keeping the peace and sustaining life. So why are they hogging them? Then again, we commit acts of God, or acts against God every day, so who am I to judge? Easy. Welcome to the Hotel Delphinofornia. I'm pretty sure that song was based off like a real experience at the Hotel California. And it was just so bad the guy just made a song of it because he's like, fuck this. You're getting a bad review on my Yelp. I wonder if that hotel is still around. Do they pride themselves on that song? It is a great song. It's a classic. I don't know, I'd have to look into that. I don't think I've heard much of the Eagles. I mean, Hotel California, obviously. And there might be a few other songs that I don't know was them. But that's just it. I don't know if I've heard any of their other songs. Maybe I have on the radio, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm personally more 80s, 90s, 2000s in terms of my music tastes, personally. I think Hotel California was like, what, the 70s? I could be wrong on that, though. Hey, it's Mario, right? Yeah, Mario. Listen, I, have a feeling you can help me out again. See, the hotel, well, it's full of ghosts. So, well, could you maybe... Look, just come inside, please. I can tell you're a miracle worker. Don't be so modest. Luigi's the one who hunts the ghosts, not Mario. But sure, whatever. So these boos are kind of weird. So Sunshine, I haven't pointed it out yet, but Sunshine takes, when they do take classic enemies from the Mario games, they kind of put like a unique spin on them to make them look different. So these boos look like they're drunk as shit. They got curly tails and they're slobbering all over the place. The bullet bills have like weird smiles for their faces, stuff like that. It's to make Isle Delfino feel like it's very different than the Mushroom Kingdom. And as you've probably noticed, we have not seen classic enemies like Koopas or Goombas, but instead we've seen like Strollin' Stews, whatever those are. But it's cool. Even if it's not like familiar enemies that we've seen time and time again, it gives Sunshine a unique feel, and I'm all for that. Also, damn, I really just got duped by a fake coin because I forgot about that. God damn it. I like it when games try to like make things different than normal. Just to make the experience unique, you know? I guess Majora's Mask is also kind of a good example of that. Even though it does reuse a lot of assets from Ocarina of Time, it repurposes them in such a way to make them feel very different. And mechanically, that game is also kind of different too with the whole 3-day system. Which, that is the whole point of the game, mind you. But I love when games just kind of like take stuff that we're familiar with and change it up in a way that makes it fresh. I say that and I don't like Tears of the Kingdom, but that was just more so for the world design. Another sand level. And there's one of those Strollin' Stews right now. I probably don't even need to make that platform. I could do a whiskey jump. Okay, maybe not like that. But maybe I shouldn't make the risky jump. I should just play it safe. Yeah, and then I can just do the risky jump here because I'm a god gamer. I was about to fall off there. I just realized. So, I guess I kind of did eat my words, but I went unpunished for it. All right. What do I do here? I think I can just get onto that gear. No worries about anything. Oh, okay. I don't really trust these gears all that much, I'm gonna be honest. The collision for the slopes is very jank. As we've seen in this game. Okay. Alright, easy. First try. Nothing to be scared about. God gamer moment. Don't ignore the fact that I nearly died from a stupid flippy jump I wanted to do for fun. It's all about the style, though. That's the whole point. You gotta prove that you're good at games to get street cred. Mysterious Hotel Del... Oh, is this the one where I have to go into the vents? Okay, I don't really like this one all that much. Yeah, I'll give him a listen. I typically play a lot of music when I'm at work, so I think that would be a good application for that. Thank you, Lucky. I'll put those on a playlist. Ah, dear Mario, please come right in. Do I sense some reluctance? Come now, don't dawdle. So there is a trick you can... I wonder if I could actually do the trick. Hold on. So, let me grab a fruit, because you need a fruit for this. Mario. I'll try doing it. If I can't do it, then I'll just play the level legit. But I know I've done it before. So the idea behind this level is that you need to go through like a series of rooms in order to get to this shine sprite right here in the pool. Currently it is closed off. So if I were to try to go in, this guy is just blocking the way. Hey, you, no one in the pool without proper swimwear. So Mario just can't get changed at all. So you have to take a really roundabout way to get that shine sprite. But if you manage to do a side flip, and at the peak of your jump, when you're holding a fruit, at the peak of your jump, if you let go, Mario will clip through and you'll be able to get into that pool. I'm gonna try it. I've done it once before, so I just gotta make sure Mario is flush with the wall right here, and then... Okay, that's not it. I don't know if there's like a specific area you have to be in order to do this. So I gotta make sure I'm at the right angle for this too. That should be good. Okay. Should probably also be holding the analog stick, right? I'll give it a few more attempts, otherwise I'm just gonna do it legit. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do it legit. I tried. Right. Okay, I need to get a Yoshi first. Because there's these ghosts in the vents, and I can't do anything about them. Only Yoshi can eat them. That being said, I don't remember where to go. I also mentioned unused voice lines for doors. They would play in this level when you're going through the hotel rooms. One of these has got to be open. No. Actually, I remember what I need to do. I need to go down here. Just saw a fruit clip you never knew existed. Which one? Yeah, don't ask me how this works. Actually, what do you say? I get a real creepy vibe from this weird painting. But you want to know what I find even more creepier than that? Imagine how you got in here. Yeah, it was very bizarre. I remember when I tried sampling this game at my cousin's house, I would have him do this level because I had no idea what the hell I was doing. Oh. You take the bananas, put them up against the wall, and then wedge Mario between them. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to. I guess I just didn't have the right part of the wall, but it's fine. I'll play this level. I already cheesed the Ferris wheel. I'll play this one legitimately. Sure. Camera. When you're clipped under the bed. Okay, I don't remember much about being clipped under the bed. That doesn't sound right, but I don't know. What do I know? Not getting that. It's a different trick. Okay, right. I believe I need to ground pound this floor, actually. Yeah, there we go. This is where, the fruit I need for Yoshi is. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure he just wants pineapple. Now, I don't know where Yoshi is, though. Is he down here? Yeah, he is. I think I could just take him up to the 3rd floor. So, you see that juice meter for Yoshi? That's actually kind of a lie. Yoshi's on a time limit, but he's not... It's not based on the juice you have, it's just how much time you spend as Yoshi. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Don't do this to me. Don't do it to me! I'm trying to eat. I don't know what button it is. Oh, there we go. Got it. I did try B, but then Mario jumped off. So I was so confused. I'm like, what? Unless I did just press the wrong button and I'm being stupid. You know what? That might be the case. This, I want to be here. I'm not picking that up. I'm not picking that up. I'm not picking that up. Get me out of here. Okay. I have to go here? Honestly, yeah, I wasn't even sure if I could just spin jump up there. I forgot how high it takes you. Motherfucker. Okay, okay. I think I have a decent idea as to where to go. So it's not that one. But it could be over here. Or maybe not. It's one of these panels that you had to do. Was it this one? No, it couldn't be. No, it was just here. Wait, no. There's something down there. Yoshi, get through the fucking... This is all for a blue coin. There we go. That blue coin is a fake. You can't fool me like that. Do I go down there? No, that doesn't sound right. No, I just ground pounded there. What if it's that one? Wrong way. It's a hole next to the janitor. I'm gonna try this one. There we go, I was right. Even Mario didn't like that. You see how he squinted his eyes? To get me out of here already! He's gonna write a song about the Hotel Delfino now. And it's gonna get really popular and it's gonna make millions. And then they're just gonna pride themselves on that song because it's about them. Even though that's not what the song is about. About how shitty the place is. Oh, the casino. I played this one a lot. Even though getting to this level is ass. Let's go gambling! Hell yeah, as a Sonic fan, you understand. Mario, talk to him. Well now, Mario, you should really drop by the casino. I'll let my boys know you're coming. Go on now. Oh, Mario, right this way, please. This song is so good. Every time I think of a casino, it's always this song that plays in my head. I did go to a casino once, actually fairly recently, like a few months ago. It smelled like weed. So, what you have to do is kind of bullshit, not gonna lie. So what you need to do is, in the slots, you need to get 3 7s across both of them. But, it's never in your favor. Okay, well that one can stay. This one I can just work it individually, but the next one I can't. There we go. That one wasn't too bad. This one, though, is, RNG. Although, I guess you could do the 100 coin mission this way. If you just want to gamble. I might do that. Not for this level, mind you, because I'm pretty sure once you get, 777s, you can't even, gamble. I think it's in the next, episode that you do the casino in. Unless my luck is that shitty to the point where I do end up getting 100 coins, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure it's always guaranteed to be, like, something to fill in the slots, though. Motherfucker. Every time I speak and I say things go this way, it actually goes a different way. Every time. It's the streamer's curse. Don't make assumptions. Okay, there we go. Finally. Alright, if you thought that was bad, get ready for this part. Because, oh god, what are physics? So, you need to fill out a picture by spraying water on this board right here. And, it is very hard to be accurate. I already just basically reset the board. If there was like a target reticle for where you could spray, that could be helpful, but alas, and also I am not getting that top piece no matter what I do. Good lord. If you run into a scenario where you have like one block left and it's just like in the middle of the board, good fucking luck. Because let me tell you, you are not getting that single one ever. You're just gonna hit the other pieces like I'm doing right now. And then shit like that happens. How did that work? Explain that one to me. When this happens, I just like going for the 2 anyway, and just spinning the RNG wheel to get them to match. So now I can just worry about that one. How? There we go. All right, that didn't take that long. There is a glitch that you could do to get yourself in here. I'm not good at it though, so I'm not even gonna try. You have to like triple jump like on top of the I don't even know what you would call them. The fancy things that have the candles on them. And then you just make your way to the top of the stage. Oh my god. Well, I guess I gotta wait this out now. It is very possible to get crushed here, and it's happened to me before. Not on this one, but on the next platform. Whoa. Mario, please. Yeah, you can get crushed by these, so don't risk it. Life is worth living. I jumped a little too late. You know what? I'll take that as my fault. I just jumped a little too late. It's fine. I should probably get that one. Right? Yeah. Infinite one-ups will go a long way if I can fucking get the one-up. Mario. Mario. Mario Jumpman Mario. Thank you. I will say your full name until you do the things I want, because that's how sane people talk to video game characters. Sane people do talk to video game characters, by the way. It's true. It's real. Look at me. I'm an example. I'm not crazy. Don't worry. Oh! 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 Oh my god! I'm not even gonna get that. Oh, oui, French baguette. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh. I felt like I was gonna have a fucking spaz attack when I fell down. Oh my god. Alright, this should be the next casino level, I think. Yeah! And I think I might be able to get the 100 coin shine here, too. Just to save myself on the repetition later on. Oh, Mario, the casino's this way. Well, actually, I must admit that, unfortunately, the casino's closed today. You see, there are creepy sounds coming from the basement. Could we ask for your help? Oh, thank you. Trick me, huh? Is that your way of saying thank you for your service, Mr. Mario? Trick me. Everyone's just a bad person in this place. Okay, no. Maybe it's episode 8 where you can do this. And just play the slots. Or you could just do it here, maybe? No. Oh, well, let's just go do the fight. I could see if we can just go to episode 8 and do that. It's a ghost! It's King Boo! Looking very different than he did in Luigi's Mansion. Probably a different type of King Boo altogether. So what you want to do here is you want to play the slots, make sure it lands on food, get the pepper, throw it at him, get a fruit, any fruit will do, throw it at him, and do that 2 more times and you win. The fruit will disappear though, so you kind of just gotta play the slots and win big. I don't know if this is just RNG altogether, or if there's like a tell for how many times King Boo will just land on different things and then do the thing you want. Oh. Oh. There we go. Give me the red hot chili pepper. Can I kick a durian into him? I've never done that before. Okay, you know what? Well, I'm not gonna risk it. You cannot pick up durians for the record. You have to kick them. Mario? Oh, Koopas! Where's the other pig? There we go. He did not like being hit with that pig. That was funny. Oh yeah, well, okay. There's other stuff that he does. Like, you saw coins there. Obviously, that'll just give you coins, but I'm surprised he didn't do anything else. You know what? Fuck it. No durians. Just perish. That is probably the fastest King Boo fight I've ever had, because I've had this drag out for a while sometimes. Streamer's Curse can sometimes work in your favor. Who would have thought? And there should be 2 more for Serena Beach. And then, we can go do Noki Bay, I guess. I don't like Noki Bay, though. Well, Noki Bay's fine when you're not going for 100%, but let me tell you, some of those blue coins are hidden to a point where I'm like, why? Mario, we've got trouble. That electric goop is back. Where? They're everywhere. Why am I being tasked to just do it under a time limit, though? I'm surprised this isn't like episode 2 or something. This one's not too bad if you use this technique. In the Japanese version, I'm pretty sure this is actually harder because the rate, you don't need to clean up all the goop. You just need to clear up most of it. This game checks for like, I think 95% of the goop to be cleared out, which is very easy to do. But I think in the Japanese version, it's actually 99%. And there are times where you could get like you could be missing like a very small amount of goop, even though the area looks like it's completely cleared out. So it can be a little weird. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about that. I'm out of water. I'm not gonna worry about the time limit either. It's, pretty lenient. Nice. That being said, I'm still missing some goop. Yeah, there's still some goop left and I'm all good. Wow, that was great. I never expected you to do it so easily. Fantastic, Mario. I'm pretty sure if you run out of time, Mario dies of cardiac arrest, like il piantissimo. I don't know why. And that just leaves Shadow Mario. I'll enter episode 8 and see if I can just play the slots just to get that out of the way, to get the 100 coin shine. Shadow Mario checks in. Does he have the money for that, though? Ah, Mario, there's a troublemaker inside who looks like you. Hurry, get in there. Oh, so he recognizes that there's a troublemaker that looks like Mario. However, everybody else says, no, that's just Mario. You little bitch. Don't you dare go in there. Did he just walk out? Yeah, there he is. I want to say there was like one time where I was playing through this game and Mario, Shadow Mario, Bowser Jr., whatever you want to call him, was just like on the stairs and I sprayed him so much on the stairs that he just died there and it took no effort at all just doing this mission. Ah, you're so annoying. cameraman? What are you? Okay. Hotel Shadow Mario. Not anymore! Alright. Let's see if I can just go into the casino and do this. If not, then we'll save this for another time. But out of sheer curiosity, and to just save myself a little bit of hassle later down the road, why not? Mario, please do come in. I could probably just go to the casino here. Yeah. My apologies, but the casino's not quite ready for bit. Why? Never mind. So I guess I have to do it in episode 4, I think. Maybe. I don't know, I'd have to research that and make sure. All right, well, let's do Noki Bay now. My legs. I just had to borrow the Mario 64 secret, huh? I think out of... It's either this or Gelato Beach that's probably my least favorite level in the game. It's probably gonna be this for the 100% purposes. But I do like the chill vibe, though. Just like Gelato Beach. Ah, welcome. Master Mario, I presume. We have heard much about you. Yes, and all of it good. So you know I'm a good person. As for me, I'm just an old man who loves nothing but fishing. But lately, I've had a terrible problem. Please look up there. I don't know who did it, but someone corked our waterfall. This, no doubt, is why our lovely bay has become polluted. And I can't even fish. And so, I ask for your help. Yank that cork. Please fulfill this old man's wish. What's that? You'll do it? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I knew I could count on you. Just beware that guy on the cork. They might just be, like, secluded from society, I think. I don't think you can see anything, any other areas, connected to Delfino Plaza, or Isle Delfino, rather. Maybe I should just go out with the turbo nozzle once the water's, pure. And just see if I could, like, make out, like, Serena Beach or something. Actually, where would it be on the map? I might be able to see, like, Gelato Beach and Serena Beach from there. Maybe not. I don't know. Wouldn't hurt to look, though. There. How did Mario get here? He looked directly at the sun and blinded himself. That's what he did. That's the same reason why the same thing happens in Mario 64 and you just end up in the sky and that's how you get the wing cap. Galaxy, I don't think, had something like that. Or at least I don't remember Galaxy having that. Really? No. Okay. Why? I don't need a spring. Get that shit out of here. Get wrecked, idiot. This level exists in Mario's heat stroke addle brain. It's all an illusion. You have Terminal 7, Mario! Oh god, you look awful, Mario. Wash yourself. I don't even want to know what that goop tastes like. You know what? I should not have said that. Let's go blind ourselves again. So, one common criticism that this and 64 get is that every time you collect a shine or a star, you get booted back into the main hub and then you have to re-enter it. Sunshine, at the very least, has the benefit of making every episode unique, to the point where most episodes outside of the first one are ones that you can only clear within that episode. So it at least makes sense from a structural standpoint, whereas 64, you did not have that benefit at all. You could get a lot of stars in unintended ways, but being booted back to the level just made it feel like it wasn't necessary at all. You know? Excellent! Way to go, Master Mario! You have returned our waterfall to normal! Bravo! What's that? The ocean's still dirty. Strange. It looks like my theory was way off. That's okay. I think I've got a lead on the real cause. Now this may not seem like much of a reward, but I'm going to reveal to you one of Noki Bay's deepest secrets. Oh, I gotta do this one. This bay actually contains the tomb of an ancient Noki king. When you spray water on the wall paintings, a path usually opens up. It's almost like magic, and one path leads to a hidden shine sprite. Honest. This may be all true. This is all true, maybe. I do not remember the way I need to go for this, so this is just going to end up being a real fuckfest. I might end up collecting blue coins I don't want to collect either. Those Piantas are idiots. We took a shine sprite to spite them. And they still have shine sprites for no reason. There's like the one, I remember the one guy, you have to like, ground pound a bunch of boxes in his house. And he just gives you a shine sprite. I think you have to do that twice, actually. And he just gives you a shine sprite because he's an asshole. Where the fuck am I going? Camera, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Just do that. Okay, just please get up there. Thank you. This probably is just nothing, if I had to guess. That's a blue coin. I don't want that. That's another blue coin. I don't want that. What do you mean those weren't working? What? Okay, well, whatever. If you do the crazy rocket jump above the box breaking game, you can find where they store that room when it's not. Really? Okay. That's pretty cool. That's another blue coin. Not getting that one. Bro, the hit detection is so aps on this. The panels at the fucking casino react to like the slightest touch. Sometimes even just thin fucking air, but not those panels. Oh, what a surprise! I was just thinking about you. Yeah, that's what I was doing, Blood. Thank you. Oh my god. Mario, please. He's back and gloopier than ever. What's the thing that Tennis says? I'm not gloopy, I promise. Prepare to die. He just went into the grass. He just clipped through that shit. I believe there's a way you can clip into here by using the spring on a wall, because I think when you spray it, it shrinks. And if you just nudge yourself in a corner just right, you can just clip into here. At least it didn't take long. I thought I would spend a goddamn eternity just trying to find this room. Oh, my eyes. Red coins and a bot. Oh, this one's actually kind of cool. It makes no goddamn sense, but it's kind of fun. I've got it, yes. I surely do have it. What have I got? Why, the answer to our polluted ocean problem, of course. And the answer is you. You must go to the ocean floor. Of course, that is impossible for you at the moment. Therefore, I've made an area for you to hone your skills. Boop, 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 bottle oh. I didn't even get to read that. Wear this and you can stay underwater for much, much longer. Use that flood to move around and get red coins. But don't overdo it. If you run low on air, here's what you do. Just grab some regular coins to refill your meter, okay? Sometimes I'm not even pressing A in the dialogue, just goes on without me. So you just go into a bottle, and it's so fucking trippy. However, it is kind of cool. Granted, the swimming controls are ass. There's no way to descend faster. You just have to slowly guide Mario down. It kind of sucks. Isn't there like a secret book here or something? If you just like nudge the camera just right. Couldn't find Tennis Crash Out without someone voicing it, but if you don't mind, I posted it in Discord if you want to check it out. Okay, I'll look after the level's done. Jesus. Mario, please. I mean, I like the concept of this level. I just wish the swimming controls were better. Using FLUDD underwater sounds like it would be like a no-brainer for like a great swimming area, but not really. It kinda sucks ass. Oh my god, and it just propels me forward too. Look, I love this game. It's not perfect though. I can critique it. It's jank. I'm pretty sure Sunshine is also probably rushed. Just like Wind Waker. Wind Waker is also a rushed game. But, you know, there's still charm in that. There's still charm in all the flaws, right? Alright, let me look. What does he say? That was sweet jam. Wait, where did you post it? Oh, the dialogue. Okay, I probably shouldn't play that then if that's someone's video. It says, what, are you waiting for me to say something? I've got nothing to say. Nothing! All right, fine, I admit it. Maybe I am a little glooby sometimes. I'm glooby. What's wrong with that, huh? We're all a little glooby sometimes. You included, Chris. So don't give me that look. That, oh, I've never been glooby look. You are. You have been. You have to be. It can't just be me. Just me. Alone. Glooby. Against the whole world. It can't be. What did he mean by glooby, though? Did he just say way to go as soon as I woke him up? Maybe Toby Fox just really thought it would be funny to use the word glooby as like some sort of euphemism. I thought I heard him say way to go. I don't know, I'll have to look back. Oh, Mario, you're finally setting out for the ocean's bottom. Grandpa's waiting for you up top. Oh, don't forget to wear this. You can use this rope as a shortcut to reach Grandpa. Fun fact about the poison water, only the top layer damages you. If you dive deep enough, you can just swim around in it. Granted, you have an air meter to worry about, but it's kind of funny how they only layered the top to like actually harm Mario in terms of his health bar. There's like a ton of voice clips from Mario that I don't think I've really heard in this game. Like there's already like a ton of voice clips of him like at low health. When you're jumping, he just makes a lot of weak Mario noises. I say Mario noises, you know what I mean? Like a lot of weak grunts. Oh, there you are. You look like you're ready. The gunk in the ocean is caused by a giant eel. It's moved into our ancestral home at the sea floor, and it's nursing some nasty cavities there. Let's take a look. I see that blue coin. I do not want that blue coin. The newly uncorked waterfall created a gap in the pollution that you can use as an entrance. Jump right in there. Dive to the bottom of the ocean and clean that eel's teeth. Doing so will ease his pain, and he'll return from whence he came. No doubt about it. Now gather your courage and dive. Ah, Bikini Bottom. Holy shit! This part, kind of creepy for one if you don't like underwater areas. But, mechanically, I don't like this all that much. Have you ever wanted to brush someone's teeth in a video game? Well, there you go. And again, sinking in this area is just the worst. I should probably go replenish some air right now. Metal coins will help me breathe. That makes a lot of sense. Probably goes without saying you don't want to touch the purple bubbles because those will take away from your air meter. There's another one. All right, let's breathe again. Properly ironed blood carries oxygen better, so metal coin. I don't think that makes any sense at all. Where's Baron the science man, huh? Get him on the case. There we go. Alright, I just got one more I need to do. There we go.
Remember to take proper care of your teeth.
For all the kids who've played this game. I should probably go breathe again. Or not, the game will just let me breathe. Gotta go have fun with sunshine. Alright, take care, Boshar. Thank you for stopping by. Fun fact, if you're doing no hover nozzle challenge, you gotta make sure you get the shine on this platform. Otherwise, if you get into that little divot down there with all those coins, you cannot make it back up because the hover nozzle is not allowed and you cannot ascend. This part sucks on a no hover nozzle challenge. Who did dental work on this eel before? I don't know. Maybe that golden tooth is natural. Isle Delfino is full of a lot of mysteries, as you know. What do you say now? Now hopefully all of our people will return home again. We owe it all to you. Thanks. And say, do you know that guy? He's been waiting up there for you for quite a while. Oh, foolish man! I'm Il Piantissimo. Yes, that is me. And now, I challenge you to a race to that flag. What if I get the turbo nozzle? Can I even get that here? It is a race to the finish. The best time is 40 seconds. Are you at the ready? Then get set and go! Bro, that was piss fucking easy. What? Oh, you're quite speedy. You're like a fish. You may not be the slow clam chomper I took you for. May we race again? Watch for me. What does that leave now? The seashell level? Yeah, okay, and then we do Shadow Mario. And then we can get to the last area. Yeah, we've been kind of breezing through this game. But it's only the start. It's the calm before the storm. Master Mario, you've become tied to our destiny, I'm afraid. A pathway to another world has opened above our fair lands. Surely you will go there. Of course, you must go there. I apologize for involving you in all of this. Good luck. We'll cheer you on from here. Farewell. This one I remember having a lot of fond memories of, just trying to get to this seashell. As a kid, I was kind of fascinated with the idea of seashells and how you could just hear the ocean within them. Granted, I don't think I ever heard the ocean in a seashell, ever. So I think that's just a fucking lie. Mario, why'd you do that? But like going inside a seashell though, like always kind of like fascinated me in a sense. It was like, how do I explain this? I'm not good at explaining things, as you can no doubt tell. I'm already like repeating words I've said before. Like what's inside the unknown? If there even is like something inside a seashell to be like making all that noise, or is it just because it's like kind of hollow in there? You know? I think that's what it was. That's what I'm trying to describe. I'm not losing it whatsoever. No, don't worry. Again, I'm totally fine. I should probably go this way. There isn't anything up here. Why? Why? Okay. Yeah, okay. What horrors await me now? Oh, this one. Anyone up here? I could check back there. I kind of don't want to. Oh, wait. Okay. Why can you just run? Oh, that explains why. I was confused. I'm like, why is this slope telling me to go up? And why is that rope there for no reason? It was there for a reason. It was to catch you. All right. At least they thought of that. Mario. Mario. Oh, Jesus. I gotta get that at a better angle. The wall jump does not work like how it does in other games. It actually kind of works like 64, where you go at an angle and Mario will continue to like go at an angle when you wall jump. So it doesn't take you to like a straight standard 1-2 wall jump, you know? Because I think Galaxy just started kind of doing that and it made the wall jump feel less impactful. Whereas here, there's a lot of flexibility in how you can wall jump. And 64 as well, but I feel like it's better here. Since you don't bump off the wall, you can just like attach yourself onto it and just slide down. Oh. 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 Okay. One more for good measure. We're almost there. We're almost there. The end is in sight. I'm starting to understand why those like little bumps in the block are there. Oh dear God. Oh. Give that to me. $45 already. Damn. Alright, that just leaves the Shadow Mario mission, and then we can go to Pianta Village. And if I have time, maybe I'll do a couple of the Delfino secrets. We'll see. We'll see. I definitely want to get through Pianta Village at least. I'm not going to beat the game. I'm going to do that once I have no more shines to collect. Oh. Where are you? I lost track of him. Where did he go? Is he above me? Yeah, there he is. Come on. Is he up there? I can't tell if he went up or down. Oh, he went up. Okay. Good thing I made sure. Alright, let me just get more water then. You really just gonna take a deep dive down there? And just restart the whole chase? What do you even... What's your end goal here? Why do you just show up and just go nowhere?
Curses! I won't forget this!
I want to get this in a cool way. There we go. That forward back jump dive, I don't know what you would call it. That's essential for the no hover nozzle run. All right. I need the rocket nozzle if I'm gonna go to Pianta Village, so let me just go get that first. Mario? There you go. God, it's only been like almost 4 hours, not exactly, but I feel like I have just been breezing through this game. And I'm very sad that the fun is going to stop here after Pianta Village. Well, you gotta make do with what you can. Enjoy it while it lasts. That's the point of a vacation, right? Before you get back to work and become miserable again. That's just how it is. Hey, mister, think you could spare us a hand here? This dear lady's pets have decided to go on a little rampage. No, not the bees. They seem to be acting normal. How... I don't understand how you can have Ching-Chonk as pets in this universe when you can't really tame them. I need to find water. There's like a pool somewhere. Right there, actually. I don't like how they make whimpering noises. It just makes me sad. I feel like I'm doing a bad thing by doing that. Doesn't help that I have a dog, and I don't like it when he's sad. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get over here. Get ready to get a bath, boy. Always be kind to your pets by drowning them. Yeah, this is totally what kindness to your pets looks like, Flood. Not that you would know. You were super hydraulic instantaneous transporter after all. That island over there. I don't like that island. And you know why. I have to do Il Piantis, but I feel like this guy has not been paced properly. You see him in Gelato Beach, then you don't see him for a while, then he's in Noki Bay, and then he's the second episode of Pianta Village. Very weird. It's me, Il Piantissimo, and now, listen. See that flag over there? Now, you and I shall race to get there the fastest. Yes! My personal record is 30 seconds. Impressive, eh? Are you at the ready? Then get set, and go! You don't know the power of the water slide, though. Il Piantissimo, you fucking fraud. Yes! Grr! That was not so bad. You are quick, yes. I suppose maybe I underestimated you a small bit. Perhaps. You try again after you have practiced more. Until then... Your Shine Sprite is mine. I know I'm collecting all these Shine Sprites very fast, but I promise you the pacing of that is going to slow down exponentially when I'm done with this village. This is not the meat and potatoes of the playthrough. Far, far from it. Oh, a secret level, huh? No. He actually just decided to pull a fast one on us. So, oh my god, these tornadoes are fucking me up. So, to get past this, you need to go through a series of mazes underground to get to that golden mushroom. You need to get Flood back, and he's hidden somewhere in this level. There are a couple ways of doing this, actually. One is like finding a body of water to jump into and just making yourself wet. And when the water drips from Mario's body, it'll douse some of the lava, and you just do that over and over again. I remember being able to do this, though. Going on this side and just trying to do like a long jump over. I might be wrong, though. In fact, I actually don't remember how I did this before, because I know I cheesed it at some point. Maybe if I did it like this. No. I'm just gonna get wombo comboed. Arrivederci, Mario. It was nice knowing you. Alright, you know what? Maybe I should just do it the legit way, then. I don't want to do it the lame way with the water. I know there's like a different way you do it, though. And I kind of forgot. Bruh. So let's try going down here. Never mind. Okay, it's gotta be a different one. Unless I can just walk over there and, like, skip a step. I'll try that. Or just fall off completely. That's why you walk and you don't run. Right? That's why you walk when you're on a tightrope? If I'm getting mad at one of the basic levels, I'm going to dread some of the shit I have to do later. Bruh. Don't do it. There we go. I don't remember which one it was, but I'm gonna try this one. I don't know why Mario feels the need to make this noise when he's climbing on this like it's monkey bars. It's a little weird, but whatever. You do you, Mario. Am I even doing this right? Maybe I will do it the lame way, I don't know. Actually, I'll go here. Okay, this tells me that, I might be doing something kind of right. There we go. That's not supposed to happen. What? Okay, sure. We're just gonna do it like this then. Oh, why did the game do that? Fuck, man. Okay, well, guess I'm screwed unless, can I look down? Okay. Why did Mario just clip through like that? Why did he do that? You know what? I'll just do it the normal way. Yeah, so when you grab the wall, right, and it goes sliding, what Mario did was he like clipped through the ceiling and then he just started walking on it like it was the floor. And there was no way I could get myself down safely, so, great. Look, man, Sunshine ain't a perfect game, let's be real. Some things are gonna slip through the cracks anyway, makes sense. Alright, we'll try this one. There we go. I'm gonna be a little patient on that one. Why, though? If you just want me to die, you could have just said so. What is an Italian man to do, huh? What is a plumber to do? Why would it put me there? Okay, well, it's good to know that this is the level that I'm struggling with the most so far. Just to put things into perspective, mind you. Because, I'll be honest, I've been doing pretty well for most of the rest of the game. For now. Maybe I should just go the way I did before, but try to not clip through the ceiling. Let's do that. I think that's a smart idea. Okay. Let's try this one. I think I've actually kind of reached where I need to be. Hold on a minute. Yeah, because flood should just be right there. Okay, well that wasn't so bad. I fiddled the riddle and figured it out. think I need to go over there. I remember this level is also supposed to be like a pain in the ass if you're doing no hover nozzle. Because you need to make a series of precise triple jumps in the over the shoulder perspective, and it's so awkward. You saved me! Thanks a bundle! Yeah, why does he have this, though? Oh. That was a lot easier than it made it out to be. How many times did I die? Like 4? Ah, well. Happens to the best of us. This woman and her chain chomps. Can you really be a pet owner if you can't, like, tame your pet? I think they own you by that point. How about you go, Mario? So if I remember right, there's like a giant water area, like in the northern part of this village. So we're just gonna have him go all the way over, and then I'll just drag his ass over after I douse him with water. Like right over here. As long as he keeps going that way, we should be fine. Nope. No. Come on. You're coming with me, big boy, whether you like it or not. No. Come on. Drown. Alright, that one was actually pretty easy. I thought I'd struggle a little bit on that one, but no, not really. I think this one should be a secret. Yeah. And I remember this one. I need to get Yoshi. Pineapple. Where the... I'm pretty sure the fruit is actually very scarce in Pianta Village. I say that, and no, the pineapple's just right there. In fact, this has all the fruit you would ever need. So, what am I saying? Where'd it go? Where's the pineapple? Huh? Did I spray too much? Fuck. I need to wait for it to despawn, though. Unless there's like a pineapple tree somewhere around here. No, that actually might be the only source of fruit. Damn it. I do love the nighttime theme of Pianta Village, though. This actually is the only stage. Oh wait, no, there's the pineapple. This is the only stage in the game that has like a day-night version. And I kind of wish they leaned more into that. Granted, Serena Beach being in the sunset is peak. There's Peanut Park over there. I wonder if you could see the village from Peanut Park. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But I didn't even know you could see Peanut Park from Pianta Village. That's crazy. I did not commit to an angle. That was on me, I'll admit. Not my best run. Now I gotta get a pineapple again. I think the day version is okay, but the night one, as is the case with a lot of areas in this game, is just very relaxing, very calm. Doesn't really give off, well, it kind of gives off a summer vibe. But like a nighttime summer vibe, you know? Like still being like in the outdoors. It still has like that vacation feel, but you're like maybe around a campfire, you know? I think that's the vibe this song gives off. It's like a campfire with friends and family. Alright, let's do it for real this time. I want to throw the fruit at Yoshi so bad, but I'm not gonna risk it. Also, I love the attention to detail of having the bongos when you're riding a Yoshi. It's like Mario World, where they add an instrument to the song when you're riding him. I'm so glad they added that. Oh my god, I just wanted that one up. I just wanted that one up. You know what? Save myself a life. That was bullshit. Yeah, the game didn't penalize me for it. I would have exited out anyway. You know what? It's a trap. That's what it is. You shouldn't trust it at all. Now you want a banana. I think the only Yoshi that requests the same fruit every time is the one in Serena Beach Hotel. I might be wrong though. Oh, banana. Camera, please. Oh my god. These gusts of wind. What the? What the fuck? The depth perception was so weird. Okay. I'm just getting my ass handed to me. This is not a good sign. This is not a good sign of things to come. Whatever, it's fine. I only got this and a couple more other levels, and then I can say, I'm done for now. And then I'll just leave the game on a cliffhanger and never pick it up again. Maybe that'll just make me happy. No, I can't do that. I have to finish what I start. That's how I roll. Even if the game is shit. Well, I mean, Sunshine ain't shit, but you know what I mean. Doesn't matter the conditions. If the experience is miserable, I still try my best to see it through to the end. Oh my god. Why did that coconut just go there like that? At least I was able to find it. So you know what? That's something. Alright, let's pay close attention to the depth perception. I'm down to my last life. Oh my god, why is this giving me trouble? Of all parts, just this platforming segment, not even the secret level itself. I just remembered what the secret level itself was. Oh god, no. Alright, you want a nanner. Get nanner. Go to Yoshi. Give nanner. Fuck you and your party. Please, camera. Stop. Okay. Oh my god, I'm going to scream. I can't get past it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. The gravity is like so hard on Yoshi when he's falling down. He can't actually flutter back up at all. Whoa. Maybe I am tired. Maybe I should set. No, it's only 3 more levels. It's only 3 more levels. I can do it. Oh, you found that funny, you sick fuck. There we go. There's gotta be an easier way to get down, right? Or am I just making things harder without knowing it? Okay, come on. Okay. Just don't land on that. Just take it slow. Just take it nice and easy. Take it slow. I can't even grab that with my tongue. There's a 1-up right there. Alright. Cool. Ah, finally we made it. Now get ready for pain. This one's gonna be... Oh... I want to talk to you. So, this one's funny. Because, this shit happens every time you talk to one of these guys. I'm a chuckster! I should talk to you here. Okay, never mind. For the little guy, he doesn't send me far. Dude, I know, right?
I may be little, but I never give up.
You need to consider the angle at which you are thrown. It's rough. It's very rough. Do I even want this guy to, like, throw me? Like, here? I'll be in, like, the middle. No. No, this should be good. Turn around, dick. Higher, higher! Oh, okay. I can't wait to do the red coin mission for this one. Oh, dear God. Alright, alright. Why are they spawning strolling stews? Stop this. Stop this madness. Let me just get a good angle for this. I'm a chuckster. Okay, and then there's this one. That one's for the red coin. You want to go left here. So I'm going to line myself up with this. All right. Now, I should be perfectly... I say that. I should be perfectly flush with this wall. It should be a straight arrow shot all the way over there. If I miss this, I'm going to cry. I'm going to wait until he gets exactly on that line. And then we're gonna go for it. Thank God. I can't wait to do the red coin mission for this one. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. What was stylish about that? He fucking threw me. Like an asshole. Pianta's in... Oh, I remember this one. They're drowning in lava. You did it in one try? I guess. Yeah. Well, getting there was the problem. Oh no, I just went away for a bit and now look! I can't believe it. Another fine mess. And it's a doozy. Some of the villagers are trapped in that boiling ooze. And I just finished evacuating everyone a little while back. What in the world's happening? I think I may just start crying. Me too, buddy. Me too. It did put the pop-up when Mario was flipping out of the pipe. That was pretty stylish. You know what? Yeah, you know what? That was good timing. I'm sorry to trouble you at time after time, but please, could you find the help to time us out? 10 villagers are trapped in the slime. You must hurry. Otherwise, they will die. And so will you. Where are there more? Right here. I'm not burning anymore. Hooray. How dare you save that innocent civilian? Fuck you, Mario. I like how their ego is just so thick that they still get mad at Mario for spraying them with water even though I'm trying to save everybody. Missing two more, but where? Are they on a higher platform somewhere? They might be. I don't know where though. Okay, there's one there. There we go. All right, easy mission. I guess I just have to go back to this guy now? Bruh, stop running. You're the savior of Pianta Village. We're in your debt. As a reward, please take this. Wow. A shine of my own. Alright, one more. Also, a little detail I like, the more shines you collect, the more, the brighter, oh, excuse me, the brighter it gets in, Delfino Plaza. You can see, like, the darkness is kind of just, like, dissipating a little bit, like, the light sunshine, if you will, is just spreading further and further in Delfino Plaza. It's a neat touch. Yeah, we know this song and dance already. You're nothing special, Shadow Mario. You faker. Okay, never mind. He's got lava, so it is special. Bro.
I'll remember this.
There we go. That is all the mandatory shines plus the 100 coin shine and some of the other Delfino Plaza shines. But that's all the mandatory ones. Corona Mountain has opened up. Oh yeah. Right, I forgot. Delfino Plaza gets flooded. So you can't really do anything when it's like this. All you gotta do is just enter Corona Mountain and then leave. So I'll just do that. There's nothing really special about flooded Delfino Plaza. That being said, I don't know how to get up there. I need the rocket nozzle, but I don't know where you get that when it's flooded like this. Oh no, I could just go this way. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about this. We'll wait on that. And now Delfino Plaza is completely fine, and it'll never get flooded again. All right, well, I am tired as fuck. It was very fun getting to this point, though. However, the fun stops here. It is going to be misery from here on out. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. They're still doing their Pathfinder thing, right? Oh no, they're done. Oh, never mind. I'll just end it here then. All right. Well, thank you everybody for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed our pleasant little trip through Super Mario Sunshine before the real hell begins. Have yourselves a great night. Stay safe and take care. Arrivederci.